How's everybody doing tonight? I did promise some Atlas streams. I've just been waiting for a couple of the first day launch things that get kind of worked out. Because those days tend to be a lot of troubleshooting. But now that we are past that part, that's on the wrong screen. Let's see. OBS. Let's get this to, I usually try to remember actually to check that before I start. Because OBS decides a lot of times it wants to change whatever my primary monitor is. There we go. Now we should be. There we go. We are on the right one. Our OBS is going to decide that it wants to move all of my screens around now. That's all right. We'll get there. Then I know Provo had an update today, and for those who don't know, Darkside is using their own little VoIP system called Provo. So there is still some stuff they're working out with that. Now, we haven't completely figured out where we're staying yet, but we do kind of have our own little hovels going on. Alright, I saw somebody over there. Now, I know last night we left off, we had 2 quests for money.
Corvus,
Good morning.
did you rest well?
As well as you could for being on a ship.
I noticed your brother brought us all home, so at least we're rested.
Yeah, he threw us all in bed. That was nice of him.
Abnormally so, yes.
Have you been awake?
Did you just wake up then?
I did, yeah.
Yes.
I need to get some.
I've just been collecting fish.
For any reason, or you just really wanting fish right now?
We were low on it. I was about to go hunting for meat and gather up crystal. I need the finalization of a few regents for my workstation.
Hey, hi.
I went over to the Frostthorn to ask if they had any crystal or knew about it.
Mm-hmm.
There are many people over there.
There is crystal, I think.
You'd think it'd be those crystal-looking things, right? But it's not. It's actually like little green things, not the pink ones. Yes, those are gems.
The pink ones up there, those are not.
But they told me those are gems. But I was told there are crystals about.
Ooh, what do I need? I got yellows, I got pinks. She was getting fish.
I was just going to traverse the island, slaughtering a few animals along the way. And also climb up the mountain and see if I can't find those green-looking crystals I was referred.
And then we have no crystals in here.
I don't want to use up our supply for something that may be broken down once we move on. I thought it a good idea to get my, set up and running, so I can craft us a bit of medical equipment.
I see gems in there. I do not see crystal.
Yes. We could be on an island that's not really plentiful.
And gems do not work. It has to be crystal.
I could try again. I can't remember if I tried earlier.
Oh, over here. Snowman. Oh, over here. If you look in there, there is like 400 actual crystals. They look kind of yellowish. It is the Atlas way.
I'll return what's not used.
Of having different textured items with different names be the same thing. Oh yeah, there's more in there. They actually found there was another stack of amethyst in there. So there's about 800 in total.
Oh, then we'll be fine. I'm sure they won't notice it gone. I'm not used to working around others yet.
No, I know you and Mother kept most of your stuff
Separate.
I mean, we didn't really, we didn't really bother you guys when you were working. Mother always told me it was. She always told me that I could grow it, but once I start, the process that you guys were doing, it could potentially be deadly.
Listen, Corvus, your weapon of choice is very telling about how delicate your handwork is. What I do is a very delicate process, so it only makes sense that your mother would, spare you away.
I mean, listen, I can grow it, all right? I can grow it.
You can grow it.
I just can't do, I can't do what you guys do in there. That's a bit much.
Well, Right. Afterwards, it takes more of a delicate hand. Yes.
It does, yeah. It's not my forte. Not at all.
Not a brute's work.
Whoa. Well, okay. You didn't have to call me a bro. We have cooked fish in here. How full am I? I am kind of full. All right. Alright, so I can see it from that menu. I don't even know if I can repair this stuff. That might be more here. Oh, I cannot repair that. Actually, well, what's the cost? You need fibers and hide. Hide, fibers. All right. At a tannery. Oh, that would be why I can't do anything in there. Is it you? Now let's see. There we go. Nice and fixed up. Now, this map does not go in there. And apparently it no longer goes in there. Wonder if they moved it. That one I cannot see because I do not have any of those skills. Nope. And we had a bunch of maps. Bless you. I don't know where they went. Because you can't put them in there. None of these benches were made for that. That's a smelting thing. Unless they're either on the ship or wonder if you maybe might have sold them. Oh, he's still sleeping down there. So it means the stuff's not gonna be down there. What are you send you? Basics? Alright. Thinking you. I don't know if that's our basics or if he put those there in case something happens. Which he might have done. Oh, what did I learn yesterday? I can make a farmer's table. Question is, where do I make the farmer's table? Hey, Umbrella. Has it been fun so far? It has been. Now that we're getting kind of like, you know, past those like first couple day issues. Where like the quest givers at the free port were kind of bugging out. Books were having some issues. They're slowly being able to, you know, getting the chance to, you know, fix these couple little things. The Provo voice thing can sometimes be a little buggy. It'll sometimes like jack somebody's voice really up high. And I don't believe there is like okay, never mind. I was gonna say that I don't think there's a voice slider, but I just realized there is a voice slider to adjust people's volumes. And then I know earlier today, Provo came out with an update. Last night we were having some issues that when we would pass a shimmer, and depending if there was like a lot of people around, the Provo would just kind of keep cycling and trying to connect your voice to everybody, but it would like catch it and then cycle it again, catch it, cycle it again. There's a tannery. There's a loom. Farmer's table. I really need metal. I don't remember. Do I need bait? I want to make one of these anyways. Planning to mess with it tomorrow. Got injections for migraines for the first time in a year. Major lethargic. My sister has gotten like those shots before, because she gets really bad ones as well, and they don't sound fun or pleasant. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door.
Corvus.
Yes, I need to get metal.
I can help out with that if you want to do me a favor.
I'm kind of worried about the way you said that.
Oh, nothing to be worried about. Nothing. You look pretty hardy.
So kidding. I'm one metal short. One. Really? Oh,
I've got metal for you. If you do me a favor, I'll give you metal.
Okay, depends. Okay, well, what's the favor?
I'm not used to, you know, concocting something to help someone. I'd like you to be the little, I don't know, test animal for the first set of batched medical kit.
All right. Let's do it.
Now, only use this when you're really, you know, getting wailed on and you feel the need to, like, bolster yourself. There you are. Go ahead and put that on one of your quick fingers, just in case. Get your metal.
Yep. I just need one. Just one. Then I can.
There you are.
I can try making a farmer's table.
And Corvus, remember, I'm not responsible for any side effects that may occur. Or death.
Why did you have to top it off with that last part?
Because the type of side effects that you'd experience, death would be the one that you'd want out of it. Cherry on top, that sort of thing.
Hold on, did you say I want to experience death?
would rather experience death than the side effects that may occur from using that kit. You'll be fine. Just
Okay,
You'll
the way you keep saying though, and I'm just beginning to wonder.
Oh, just focus on keeping your hands busy, Corvus. I'm going to go get more meat for us. Possibly more fish.
Maybe I can put you up here. How are you obstructed? There was nothing obstructing you. Like, am I on like a really weird incline? Like, what's going on here? Oh, okay. All right. So you wanted to go there. Why there? Why? Why there? That doesn't make any sense. Why there? Like, you won't go in the house. You won't go here. You'll go right there. Man, at that point, I just throw you up on the rock.
When Corvus,
Yeah?
should you murder something and split open its gut and a bunch of maggots start pouring out, would you grab those up for me?
Sure. Maggots.
Alright, good.
Maggots.
Yes. Well, they'll look like maggots to you, but really they're just little bloody grubs.
This is having the weirdest placing issue. So my options right now are just middle of up here for no reason, or throw you on top of a rock. That doesn't make any... Oh, no. What about up here? You go up here? You behave? You behave? No? No, you don't want to behave. Oh, but you'll go there. You go down here. Like, why are you being such a pain about where you want to get placed? Can I sneak you in? Wow, you are being so picky about where you want to go. Okay, so I have nothing in here that I can actually craft. Using sugar or worms? Okay, oh, I can do, there's some food in there we can do. I will say, like, crafting wise, doing dyes out of a cooking pot always seemed kind of strange. Like, you would think that there'd be kind of like its own little like item to like throw in for dyes. All right, I know we have sugar though. Don't need that much. Let's see. Must be seated, which means I need an actual chair. Okay, can I build an actual chair though? No. This will be a question. Don't jump in the fire. Or am I going to need somebody to build me a chair? Ooh. Sap. I don't think we found any sap yet. Or I could actually make preserving bag, which I'm thought you needed things to be put in there, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, so we do not have, we don't have sap. Throw you in there, because I'm not seated. But you must be seated. So I actually do need a chair. We gotta get here. Still sugar. Salt. 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 Flint. No sap. That was in like folders. I'm gonna guess like sap must be its own thing. Farmer. So I'm kind of hoping, because I'm gonna need like a mind wipe at some point, because I'd actually like to go down the brewer and distiller tree, but my points right now are kind of in the wrong spots to be able to do so. I could do a lot of cooking with that. If I grab this. Washing. Are you doing stones right now? Cookware, dishes, kitchen cart, cutting boards. Even though I don't know if we even have like cooking stuff to even make most of this stuff. And you let me build a table, but there's nothing on the table. And there's nothing new on here. So I do know that I need sap though. So need to find sap.
Corvus.
Have you seen any sap?
Sap. Oh, similar to those trees, those pine trees that we came across on that one island, and you were like, oh, you can get sap from these trees.
Well, no, we got sugar from that one.
Sap.
At least I'm
No.
pretty sure that was sugar that we were getting off of those.
You know what we could do is go over to the Frostthorn village and ask around.
'Cause,
Also, I have a... Since you're good at planting, do you think you could harvest seeds? Because that's what's needed for the medical kits.
Yeah, we also need seeds for any farming, but I don't. I'm conflicted about going, getting about farming or cooking. Because I feel like we're gonna need one or the other. But I could make preserving bags now, but I need sap.
You know, we could go ask where to find sap, go out and get it, and I was thinking, it's high time we start making more connections, because depending on what route you want to go in, we could find somebody to trade, so you don't have to do the farming. You can just do the cooking.
I mean, I don't really want to do either one, but I would like to make,
Then why did you start learning it if you don't want
well, no,
it?
because I kind of have to learn some of it, but I gotta drink one of those really strong drinks at some point.
Of course.
But
Perhaps I could craft something.
because I would like to make some nice, alcohol. Get something strong brewing around here. Put a little hair on it, just. I didn't actually look. Can I make it? I cannot make a chair in
I
here.
feel we
either.
need to take advantage of numbers, Corvus. Fix ourselves like a barnacle on a whale.
Well, I mean, we could hop on the boat and go looking.
Why don't we go ask the Frostthorn where they find sap, and then head out? 2 birds, 1 stone.
You and the bird jokes. You and the bird jokes.
Can't help it.
I need fruit. Alright. Split you in half. Split you in half. Split you in half. Oh. Did I overdid it. I overdid it. Oh, yep. Got a little stomach going on now. I think I overate a bit.
What?
I overate a bit.
Holy fat, you look pregnant.
I was gorging on vegetables and berries.
When are you due? Are you feeling well? Are you getting morning sickness?
You know, if we're not careful and you push on it, we may have another, you know, incident like the other day at the Freeport.
Oh.
And, you know,
right.
I might do another like swirly. I might do another swirly.
You know, I tease you, but I overate earlier and fell into a food coma, so teach that.
I felt that it was coming on. You know, almost fell asleep. Almost. All right. Well, so I will ask Frostthorn. They know where to get sap.
Do you want to go over in the state that you are, or do you want to run off that gut?
Now I'll go over in the state.
It's a power move.
It'll be fine.
You know, yeah, you may want to do a light jog. May help to work that off a bit faster, Corvus.
Yeah, what? It's just a nice full belly, all right?
I'm just saying, you could start jogging it off.
Like that sounds like a lot of work for a full belly. Like we could just, you know, like the movement of, you know, a full belly and running.
Yes, instead a quick saunter, is it?
It'll be fine, you know. We'll get over there.
You realize how long it's going to take us to get over there if you're just walking?
I am so full. I am just so full.
Constant complaining. Like I could craft like a dozen spears before you get there.
Hey, Grizz. How's your night going? Relaxing before bed. I feel like that's what Corvus needs to do right now. As full as he is, you know.
You know what it's like I'm escorting someone somewhere.
I mean,
That's what it feels like. It's like we're playing a neat little game and I'm just escorting somebody through.
okay, I cannot help it that you go at a different speed than I do, okay?
You literally can help it. All you have to do is start walking faster or running.
That sounds so uncomfortable right now.
You need to go, like, relieve yourself behind the bush, Corvus.
I mean, not at the moment, no. Oh, those rocks did. Have to go around them.
No, you can. God damn it. Gods, give me patience.
But I was not expecting, you know, the giggling while murder. But,
What?
nothing.
a bit of animal blood. So
Rock.
it's best to murder just about everything we can. You said you can make preserving bins soon.
As long as I get some sap, I believe I can make the some preserving bags, which would be really helpful. When that guy, you know, that job giver down there at the free ports when he wants like 7,000 of a vegetable.
Oh, I need water.
I'll keep walking. I'm having a good time. I jumped into Elusive earlier for a little bit. Was able to repair my radio while everything else was ruined.
I wanted to let you know I got a cool drink of water and finished a biography. And was still able to catch up.
Was it a good biography?
No, I scrapped it.
No.
White flag?
That means peaceful, right?
Means surrender.
Or civilian. I mean, when was the last time you came over here?
About... I don't know. 30 minutes before you woke up?
Oh, so you were over here not too long ago?
Not too long now.
Was anybody home when you were over here?
Oh yes, I saw many. Hello?
Oh wow, they've been busy over here.
Hello? Wonder if they all went out.
Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that. You can leave them letters. Anybody home?
Shame I didn't have any rib cages on me.
That was not the response that I was thinking that was going to be made.
No, just as a hello.
You know, I do like
Anybody here?
I do like the color choices for their boats. Oh, I think that all I got is mutes. I think everybody might have gone to bed, or they all went out. What happened to my radio? My radio was fine. In Elusive and most of those GTA servers, a lot of your items have like a durability thing, like this, like that ticks down, and then you have to like rebuy them.
Sure, but must be out. You know, just shortly after you woke up, I did see one of them sloops go off.
They didn't leave in one of their bigger boats. Actually, how many of these bigger boats do they got?
Looks like 2.
Oh, hold on. That's not a white flag.
Oh, it's not.
Maybe it was just
That's
the
an
angle.
odd sign.
That was maybe it was the
It
angle.
looks like a sword. It's about to stab into that flower.
Well, they are frost thorn, so it's like a thorn in your side, right?
I feel like you're putting... That's a lot of thought.
It is. That kind of hurt my head a little bit.
Are you able to, like, do anything with your arms? I don't seem to be able to, like,
Nope.
be able to do anything. Like, point or nothing.
No. Well, I can do that. Oh, there we go. Put something in you, like grab like your spear. Oh, no, your hands are up, so you're fine.
Nobody
it was-
seems to be here.
Oh, I wonder if it's a one-sided
Miss
or
them.
like loaded. It was like a loading thing. Yeah, we must have just missed them. Oh well. Oh, so that's a long. Oh,
Just screams.
anybody awake? So, well, I
They
can.
got themselves a well.
Oh, look at this. They got a little board over here. Summer snacks.
Oh, I
The
saw that.
Frostborn business. Frost Haven D2. All meals, ingredients, and seeds available. Accepting bulk orders. We deliver.
Maybe this is where we can get seeds. Depends on what they want in return.
Could be. Could be.
If they're furnishing raw gold, silver.
Bull scares you now. You prefer ash.
They already got crops going. What do they have?
No, let's see. I'll see if my green thumb still works.
It is. Oh, I don't recognize these plants.
Looks like a pepper. Parsley. Yeah, parsley. That is definitely wheat.
The wheat.
I was like, I'm just gonna pull one off. There we go. That's great. That's great.
And what it? Oh, is it grapes?
Don't
I know that one.
Just don't tell them I stole a grape, all right?
I guess our best chance then is to just drift out towards Freeport. Hope we come across
would
somebody
be-
and start
Yeah.
discussing.
I'm still just really full.
Oh, yes, I can see that. You know, it'd work out better if you jogged.
This is I use the fastest I can go. Wow, you thirsty again? Like,
Did a lot of fishing.
like, you see, this is what you get for all that running around.
Oh, yes, you mean getting places faster,
And then you get thirsty.
maintaining stamina and strength.
Are you saying that I'm weak? Because I walk.
I'm not saying you're weak, Corvus. Probably a better fighter than I am. I said maintain strength, not that you have none.
Well, you see, this is called power walking. It's really good for you.
Power walking.
Yeah, power walking. It's really good for you. All right.
So much blood.
There's a piano over there. Yeah, she said that her inspiration for the character is Chiana from Farscape.
There's a piano. Why is there a piano?
If I said the name right.
And a ballista.
Wow, there's that fellow over there has got an interesting taste.
It looks insane.
So Chiana from Farscape, when Chiana got like possessed, I believe that's the inspiration for that.
Hey, did you so wait up for me, Corvus?
Yeah, you seemed a little slow back there. I thought I would slow up and wait for you.
Thank you.
I wouldn't want to walk ahead of you now, you know?
You don't trust me at your back?
Well, no, I do. I just, you know, that would be rude to walk ahead of you.
Isn't that a new house over there?
I can barely even, like see that house.
Little hut. See any movement?
No, just a little hut over there. I got like a little table out there. Well done. Well done.
Problem is I'm not really a fighter, but we need the meat's blood and bone.
Yeah, no, the meat is always good.
Keep carving out the bladders, but I know they're going to go bad before we can store them.
Yeah, I think I was watching it not too long ago, because it's on one of those like kind of like freebie streaming sites now. So like you have to like you can watch it, but like with ads. And I saw it on there, and I was like, I'm gonna watch Farscape a bit again, and kind of was like skipping around a bit. Farscape had like so many good characters, and like the actors did like really well for that whole like the roles for that that show.
Shame, such a shame all this blood's going to waste.
Because, you know, even if you think about it, it's been how many years since that show has been out? And for those of us who did watch it back then, we still remember like so many of the characters, different parts of the plot, even today. But I feel like we had a lot of shows back then that were kind of, you know, kind of like that. I mean, you can ask a lot of us about, you know, Hercules, Xena. I think there was a Andromeda was a space one, you know, Farscape. And, you know, for the time, those were like, they were such good shows. It seems like they started pumping bad copies of current shows. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the shows we have today, like they have like a certain formula, and then they just reuse it. But there's also a lot more like, reality shows that popped up in like what, like the last like decade or more. And then you have like stuff too, like how many police shows and fire station shows
Gorgeous
are out
weather
there.
we're having.
It's a little foggy. Oh,
Another rain.
of course it would rain. We're all like,
Fog
yeah,
and
well,
rain,
you know
we
what?
truly are.
Like, we'll go on a boat.
We
No,
truly are blessed.
I guess rain is better than no rain. Did you say you found metal down here on the beach? Too tall.
Are you in need of metal?
I figured they know while it's really foggy, I'd get some metal together. But which one of these has a?
Oh, not here. We'll want to go on the beach. So we found them
the
over here.
actual beach. All right, come on, let's get moving.
Corvus, I'll poison you in your sleep.
You know, I did fall into the ocean earlier, and it did sting a little bit.
Did you say sting?
It did sting a little bit.
Why? Do you have cuts? Oh, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
No, not that you have. No, it's fine.
Yeah, sure. Who would leave little cuts, you know, on anybody that is asleep?
Hey, tiny razor thin ones. Primarily at like your joints and where your fingers bend. Or like your finger crotch. Like who would do that?
One eye. I'm almost like too tall to hit some of these rocks.
That's why I look through my eyes a bit closer. A bit easier.
Oh, you know, that does make a whole lot of difference right there. Yeah, you know, we might be tall, but we're not even like the tallest.
Kind of you're closest to the shore. By a chance of a metal deposit.
None of that.
Oh, this one's a black rabbit. Want it. But your brother's not here. Shame for you. Such a shame.
Did he want a black rabbit?
Take Corvus.
What was that?
Come here and see what it had all over it. And I just want to point out that you touched it.
I mean, it's a wild animal. I'm not too. I just thought sometimes they just take the ticks off and I just, you know, throw them in the ocean.
useful.
I mean, I feel like they'd be more useful if I could put them on like a fishing rod and use them as bait.
You like fishing?
You know, I tried to do some fishing earlier, but apparently I need a chair. Yep, I just, you know, I stood up there, tried to cast it out, and I just really felt like I needed a chair.
I like fishing too, especially when they come up on you and you kind of shove their spear in their open mouths through their brain, and their eyes just kind of roll back. That sort of thing.
I was thinking more of like fishing pole, bait, relaxing, less cuts.
Have I told you I hate small talk?
Would you like me to yell instead?
But does that constitute as big talk?
I
Yelling?
would think so, yeah, because then I'm yelling. It's not small talk.
And it doesn't make it... That's not what I meant by small... Is that what you think small talk is volume?
Is it not? Because, I mean, I can start talking bigger at you. Get some metal together. Use the... I think we have a small amount of metal.
So I need to point out something. You said that you were too tall to strike these rocks, right?
There's a boat.
Is that the
Right up there.
Frostthorn? Do you have your spyglass?
I don't know. I don't see purple.
Why are they moving so slow? It's creepy. I don't like it. Are they staring back?
Maybe they're not in the wind.
I don't like it.
I can't even, like, I don't know if I actually even see anybody on that. Oh, are they slowing down? Oh, well, they're turning. They're turning. What? Though they were turning away, now they're not. Whoa.
Looks like they're turning towards us.
It seems like they're zigzagging. Oh, I guess we're running towards it.
Looks like they're thrashing against the wind.
Isn't there a sandbar over there?
There is, and it goes out quite a bit.
You know, Corvin said it would be funny if, you know, if we ended up like making a house on this island. We should do it right in that rock right there.
Don't know if I want to house here.
Yeah, no, you just said like if we ended up like, if it was a housing thing, but it'd be like right there. We should go right at that giant rock. You mentioned about perching.
Do you like perching?
No, it's
Up
enjoyable.
high?
It's enjoyable.
Get a nice roost going.
that's a lot of flint, but I think that's
the longer that we
probably...
wail about before demon hours kick in, less of chance we have of running across someone.
Well, now that the weather cleared up, we can take the boat out. You'll have to man the sails.
I'll try my best.
Did I get to find treasure? Not yet. We actually get a shovel. And we had a bunch of treasure maps, and I don't know where they went.
I mean, how hard can it be, really? Open, you go fast. Close, you're stopping.
That, and there's turning that into the wind.
Oh, yes, that.
But a lot of the money making for Darkside is actually done by
a quest.
Yeah, we can see if there's could see if they if they get if the guy has any jobs today. So right now, like the money maker is actually doing. There is a quest NPC at the free ports. And
but do you know how to access paper?
I don't know if I do know.
I'm wondering if a way of leaving one of your brothers a message. And maybe we should just... Can we make a sign? No.
I don't even know if we can make a sign.
Like, somehow let them know where we're going.
So a lot of the money making things are now done by quests, and if you do all of the quests in a day, you can make about 6 gold as a group. Actually, I think you can make even 6 gold a day as a solo. And now part of the reason for this was that in Grape Shot's wisdom or something, vanilla wise, you can find gold and money on whales. Apparently, if you try to remove the money from the whale, it also removes it from all the treasure chests, like all like the findable things like that. Like it's all tied into one system instead of being an individual like reward. And the guys over on Darkside, they've tried, their dealer's trying to at least figure out if there is a way that they can somehow separate it or add it back in. Yeah, if you went and killed a whale and then like chopped it up and searched its remains, you would find money. So they would like to separate that. But they have not been able to find a way to separate it. So all the money now is just like on quest givers. A lot of the other things are all more bartering trades.
Where would you like the metal?
You know, we can probably just throw it on the table. Oh, did my boat have a fire? see, what do I have on here? I have a bed. I do need to make I need to make a fire on here.
I got it.
Oh, oh, oh no. I'll get back up there. One little. Oh, here we go. All right. Poor whales. They're like a Pinocchio situation where you go inside the whale and find the treasure. No, you'd have to murder them. Which apparently they do, like, when you cut them up, they have something useful that people like to have. Not too sure what they do drop. Our first day around, we had one guy show up who apparently, I don't know where he stat dumped some of his stuff, but he was like, let's see if I can bring it up. Oh, where are they? So there's one guy, I think he said he was in B2, and then he didn't have a boat. He swam from B2 area all the way to like where we were, and then he was like, I'm now going to swim up north into the colder regions where the whales are, and he was gonna go fist fight a whale. I don't know if the Kraken is a thing on the server or if it's turned off. I do know that like the first day or two, anybody who went into like this grid was getting completely stuck in there and like not able to get out. And then I have to remember also not to go into any of these four, because these are whitelisted areas. Now,
Are you nervous, Crow?
you have to get whitelisted to get on the server, but it's more about linking your Discord and the site. And then they do invite only, like they will actually ask you, you know, so for certain like content creators and whatnot, if you would like whitelist for some content creators to go down to these four, where the rest of us could not sail in here. And it just means that it kind of helps deter some griefing. Huge map. It is a huge map. And then there's also, I think, down here, and then part of these corners right here, you are not allowed to build. Anything you build there will be destroyed by storms. Oh. Oh, before we actually, nope, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Right here.
Nope.
Right here.
I can do it. I can. My fix mag.
Those long legs.
Where was it? Let me repair that.
No, I don't see Fraggy. Is he still on the boat?
He's still on the boat, the other boat, yeah. Yeah, he's sleeping in the neat still. Do you still have the grapple hook?
I do.
Does it need repairing?
Could use some patching.
I appreciate you stopping in the Grizz. I hope you have a good night.
So where is
Hello?
Freeboard?
It is over to the east. Depends on which one. The closest one is to the east of us.
Do we want close or do we want populated?
Well, I have no idea if it's gonna be either or.
Where's the other?
The other one was more southeast, I think. And I believe there might be one as well around where the Navy lives. Where are we?
Do we want to go near the Navy or south? Or east would be the closest.
I mean, honestly, we could check, all of them.
So you want to go to the closest one, to the east?
Yeah, we could, because I don't think we've actually seen if there's any new notices. Not just at the close one. Though
directly to my right.
before we do leave, though, I'm going to find a bush and I'm gonna go pee in it.
Oh, good idea. I'll go pop a squat.
Because that is gonna be the trip. Okay. All right. Before we do take off, which, just in case, I'm actually going to go in here. All right, before we take off, I'm going to run and use the bathroom real fast. Because once we get out on the water, I'm gonna have to kind of focus on the sailing part and trying not to run into ships of the damned and whales. So I will be back in 30 seconds. All right. Often you see other players. Sometimes you might end up running into like a bunch of people. Other times you might be able to sail around the entire night and not see a soul. Because I think even right now, so D2 alone has 9 people in it. Counting the 2 of us as well. And then every grid, I believe, can hold 100. Yeah, all right, you good to go?
That all empty?
All empty, and I think, let's see. Yeah, we got supplies in there. I got fruits and veggies. I got a little bit of meat. If we really need more meat, then we'll just stop and get some.
I'll leave that. Rotating these sails is really complicated. I haven't opened them up all the way, should I?
Let's see. Just make sure you know.
This is them at about.
Yeah, we're pretty much almost direct east. So.
Yes.
So what I might do is I might cut it up a little bit up north. And try to catch the white waters.
The white waters? What's that?
So, if you look on your map, look to the north of this our grid, and you'll see that it almost looks like a river, like running through towards the north. It's kind of like a dark line.
That dark, yes.
So those are the white waters, and we will pick up a lot of speed on those. But I think you are good to open her all the way up. Full sail.
Full sail ahead.
Then we'll hit those as soon as we get a little bit past frost though in here, because I don't want to like accidentally run into anything that they may have.
Are those warning signs that they put up over there?
It looks like it.
Warning of the sandbar? How nice of them. I can't help but feel like we can go faster.
Well, don't worry. As soon as we hit those white waters.
The wind is dramatically changing. The wind is now south port side.
If you rotate the sails in that direction, can we catch the wind? Well, there we go.
There we are.
And as soon as we hit those white waters, Rick, we're gonna pick up a lot more speed.
You aware? I may have a headache or two.
When we get close to a shimmer, you should probably raise the sails.
Oh.
Yeah, when we get close to a shimmer, raise the sails up, and we'll just kind of go in nice and slow. Sailing was pretty neat.
Get access to those shipwrecks. I hear good treasures about them.
It is a fun part of it. Either we already entered in part of the white waters, or we're really catching wind. You do, yes. This is one up from a raft.
Can we tell how fast we're going? Any notes?
I think only if you had one of the sextants, which I don't think either one of us brought. So this is a sloop. The next one above this would be a schooner. You can make the brigantines, galleons. I think another one called it a doom. Each group is only allowed so many ships. And like that's more for balancing. But you can also get like a war galleon, and then you can get kind of like a galleon that you could build that's more like civilian travel. You'll notice only when we hit these white waters how fast we're going.
We're starting to eke out of the wind, Corvus. Just a heads up.
Well, we're gonna have to start cutting it mostly east in a second, soon here.
You know what's kind of messed up? Should we stop for them boxes?
I mean, we're going for the hard part is going to the white water. We're gonna be trying to get those boxes is gonna be really hard. All right, I'm gonna try to straighten her out east now. These waters are really fighting me.
Almost lost in the wind. Doesn't it? Pressing each breach. Chill of the air just stinging your skin. It's nice. Try to keep this heading as long as able.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do.
To lose wind completely.
I'm just trying to make sure we're not going too northy.
We should have brought a goat. Made an offering. No, nothing like spilling hot blood on the ocean.
Yeah, if your ship sinks, you can it's kind of like Ark, and you can respawn on the beds.
Do you want to offer up your poem?
I'll have to think about that. I think we have Shimmer coming up ahead.
I see it. Well, let's go our port side.
Yeah, that's the direction that we don't want to go.
Sails up.
Yep.
Prepare for
Prepare
shimmer.
for Shimmer.
God. Damn it. Backing old again.
Yep. I'm feeling about 2,300 right now.
Yes, as am I.
Don't know which one I actually want to do for that.
Large island to starboard.
I'd have to look at my map for that. Oh, these white waters definitely like to fight you.
I want to look at my map. Says Stronghold. Have you been there?
I haven't, no. I don't.
Owned by a company name I can't read.
I had no idea what's on that island at all.
Should we go poking around?
Did you want to do that on like a return trip? Like go to like Freeport now and then check these out?
That would be for the best, yes. starboard.
It's alright. We can outrun them. As long as we stay in the white waters.
Wish I could attack them open, pry open that rib cage and see these mountains. Why didn't we take this whitewater path on our raft? Did you always know this?
Did I always know about the white waters? I know I learned about it last night.
Shame, I feel like that would have made our first trip so much faster.
Well, that's how we got over to B2. Is we took the white waters. All right, we should have a shimmer coming up ahead.
You just tell me when to prepare for it. Your voice tends to carry on the sea better than mine. Feel as though I have a grain of salt in my eye in the lower left-hand corner of it. Lower right hand, rather. Keep rubbing, but it won't go away.
No, I think it's just gonna be there for a while.
Rising
Oh.
sails.
Prepare for shimmer.
That's just about time.
Oh, I think we got cut off right.
Yes,
We gotta-
yes, I did it too
gotta
soon.
get it
and
right
then
in
it
there.
just cut it. There we go. And how much older we are. Lowering sails.
Well, from this path right here, we should be able to take the white waters right to the free port.
Here's hoping the wind keeps in our favor on the return trip.
Plus side is on the return trip, we can also take the white waters.
I wonder if we should attempt to refresh ourselves before. I imagine it'd be harder to garner attention.
Well, I know I have a feeling that
The older
everybody.
we
I
are.
have a feeling everybody feels this way, a lot of times.
Though, do you see the island starboard of us?
I do, yeah.
The one with like two pricks coming out of the water.
Yeah.
What's its name?
I'd have to look at the map for that.
I'm gonna be disappointed if it doesn't say two pricks.
I haven't been looking at the names of the because I'm trying to follow these white waters.
Isle Amore. Oh, it's the Black Rock Point. Corvus, where I'm facing is east.
We're going to the Freeport. It should be the Freeport on your map. You should see it there down the southern. Shoot, but I'm out of the white waters.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my map. Alright, there we are. We're just grasping her edges.
Oh wait, no, white waters is it. These white waters are a little bit hotter since I'm trying to have to steer with it.
I can't catch the wind on either side. Port or starboard. Here we go, here we go.
Yeah, I should.
Only we could get Hecate's blessing.
I should be able to get us into the white waters again.
Wind is still directly behind us now.
You know, I fell out of the white waters.
Is that Freeport ahead of us with that statue of a person? I've never seen this before when I was there.
That might actually be it, yeah, because we should end up being like on a direct route out of the water, the white waters.
I don't remember such a large statue, do you?
Actually I don't, because I think we were kind of in a rush to get out of here.
It was night, as I recall.
It was kind of dark, yeah.
Remember, we're looking for sap and individuals who have a certain glint to their eye. Also, it may help to know what type of tools may be required to get said sap. Oh, and that aloe, by the way, Corvus. I'll need loads of it. It's incredibly useful for what I do in my craft.
That's good. Well, we know where to find lots of it.
Yes, we do. Now, is there anything else? Oh, yes. We'll see if anyone's there and we can ask around if any known close farmers
We don't have anything to start. To start what? Sorry, what?
Because you wanted to start brewing, or do you want to see about?
I can't brew for a good bit.
All right, so we need to just kind of get a feel. People, possibly others like ourselves, and sap.
All right, we're gonna be running the wind in this spot.
This island does seem kind of small. I'm not sure it is Freeport, is it?
This should be the Freeport, yeah. So I don't remember where the actual dock was when we left.
Sorry, I'm getting headaches.
Do you want to maybe cut the sails? And
It'll be port side. Or starboard, do you see it? Northeast of us. All those ships that are lined up.
yeah, do you want to cut the sails some? This way we can kind of, you know. Oh. I don't know if you wanted to cut them that much. Yeah, this way we can kind of ease in there. Should help with the headaches. Cut the sails all the way so I can turn around.
Sails up. Sails down.
No sails, no sails,
Sails, sails.
no sails.
Do you want the sails down again to go back, or?
No, it used to go back, but it's not going back at all now. You know what?
Sails
We'll just
open. 10%.
we'll just go like right here on this side part. Alright, cut the sails.
Sails cutting.
Alright, give us a little bit. Then get ready to cut them again. Alright.
Do you want them open again?
I think I might have to bring them open just a little bit. All right, cut him. Bubba told you about it. We're playing. We're out there living like Captain Jack Sparrow. Kind of.
Sufficient. Very
Oh, there we
good,
go.
Corvus.
I don't know why, it couldn't, like, the rudder wouldn't catch the water to go back at all.
Perhaps we could ask somebody when we see them if they have the same trouble.
I can just ask, I can just ask Corby about that one. You know, I'm just still learning, you know. But we didn't do really know that much, you know, boating back home.
No, we were quite landlocked.
I think
It was lovely.
I think I had mostly like a dinghy.
Calypso.
Oh,
Ship name on the back here.
good name. Good name. Yeah, this is also the last, or could be the last season of Darkside Atlas. Oh, that's right. That's where you. So is when we have money, we would get crewmates. So this is their technically their sixth season. It's their Darkside Atlas 6.0.
Perhaps now you make a name for yourself. Greetings. You look like you could use my help.
What does that mean?
Stretch my arm out there a bit.
Who are you waving at?
What? No, stretching my arm. I had a cramp.
Good luck.
Well, seems like a lady.
Hello, love.
A lady
Something for the
to talk to.
weekend.
But they run in seasons, so like depending on Grape Shot, the guys who kind of like the devs of Atlas, if they don't break the mod,
Now remember, that's for external use only. All right.
What a ripoff.
this season could last a few months. So like Darkside doesn't just like keep a server up going all the time.
Aye. Wind's at your back.
And then
I should have bought silver. Could have bought us another grappling hook.
yeah, no, I didn't bring any money either. Well, not even just updating it. They even like the previous, as I call them, seasons. They will run for a couple months sometimes, and then that's it. Server shuts down for a certain amount of time.
Hurry, show me what you got. Don't have all day.
So is the lady would bring those boxes, like some of those, like that's some of those stuff too. Yep. Then the server goes down, everything gets wiped.
Well,
And then if they
I'm along with that. Yeah, sorry, didn't see that. Got a little jingle stuck in my head. Something I can
if
do for
they
you.
come up for like a new season, You know, it's a full-on like memory wipe. Everything's new.
Farewell
Here's a
for
grab
lunch,
link
Anna.
up is only
Till we meet again.
450 copper.
So we played for a little bit on Darkside Atlas
Why don't you
5.0.
come on over here and let me teach you some bashy?
But everything that we knew, we learned, any people that we met in 5.0, we do not know them now. Like, so full memory wipe.
Sure if it's scurvy or if you're just really weak. Either ways.
So I'm kind of looking for like a notice board or something. So every season
feel like we're in
is,
the
you know,
beginning
like brand new.
as we get washed up. Perhaps we should go across the way to that other building.
You know, when we were here last, we must have been on the other side, huh?
That great ship.
The one all the way out there.
Hmm.
I don't know if that might be a brigantine.
What's a brigantine? It's the type of ship we're looking at.
Could be, or it's a There's a ship that's bigger than ours, and I don't remember a schooner. Schooner, yeah.
They look decked out. They've got fishing stuff on the side. Perhaps we could ask them.
Well, let's go see if we can find the notice board first.
I know you keep saying that, but there's nothing out in this direction.
Isn't there a
Right
path?
here, though. We could run across the docks. Go to over there.
Alley-oop. Hey. Also, this kind of gives you an idea too of the different boats. Now there are some stuff too, like rule wise. Even though I can see the name of the boat over top right there, until I look at the back of that boat, I do not know the name of that boat. That wouldn't be fun starting over that frequently in GTRP. No, I mean that's where GTARP is different. Like in GTA, you need time. Like it takes a good while to like really build up. Miss Gretchen Tattoo Parlor. Bring coin. Seasons work really well for like Ark, Atlas, Conan, like that kind of thing. They found their family.
Messages of like loved ones.
Apparently they found some
A tattoo parlor.
apparently they found some family.
Corvus, this man wants a bunch of wood for gold. That's something we can do right now.
You can, if you would like to, you can tell him yes for both.
Apparently, just looking at it and walking away, it's no longer an option anymore.
I talked to him and then walked away, and I can't talk to him again.
That's what happened to me. So that's really annoying.
So I don't. We'd have to, I guess, wait for one.
We have to wait 14 hours.
Well, no, we'd have to probably wait for Corvin or Friggy to wake up.
And tell them to absolutely, like,
Make sure they say yes.
take on. That is so frustrating. Because we came all the way out here, and you won't talk to me again. You prick.
Can you talk to him?
No. There's nothing to say.
Yep. Nothing we can do about that.
That is so frustrating. You know, I can't help feel we're at
I can't
a
even.
hub of, say, a safe.
Visiting your favorite banker again?
Oh,
Tell your
hello.
friends about me.
Hey, how's it
The
going?
rich ones, please.
Oh, doing pretty well. Would you mind telling me something? Do you know where the appraising lady might be? You know, because I've been
I
searching for that
do,
bitch the whole time, and I ain't finding.
So you're actually on the.
That way.
You're gonna want to follow the docks down to that side
Right.
because
That-
she's
When
over,
you
it's
get to
over that
the
way.
end, cut up, you know, to your left once you get up to those two buildings up there.
Oh, so I was right over there. If I didn't fucking see her. All right. Well, I guess I'm the blind cunt. Well, yeah. Thank you. Yes, who have it, great.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Not so fast.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, what's my?
Trade for trade.
Right, what you want to know?
Information for information. Corvus. We came here looking for something,
This is
yes?
true. Would you know a good place to get sap?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty fucking easy. I know a really good place to get sap very close from.
Where would that be? And do you need any like special tools for that, or just like?
Well, it's like right where I live, and I mean, if you want to like go there, like I can let you borrow me big site, so it'll take you like 12 seconds to get whatever you.
I don't need a lot of it.
Did you say scythe?
Oh, what? I only got one of them things. Buying it from folks, our part is lacking in the blacksmith department. Kinda, you know, he got cold feet, right as he touched the new watch.
What do you say, Corvus?
Sounds like a good, could be a good deal. Where would we find you in the set?
Right. Well, I was going to go back there anyway, so I suppose I can show you. But it's what should we call it? Hold on. It's in G3. You know, the island northwestern island. That's where you find that. You also find a lot of sugarcane right.
Lovely.
G3.
Well, is there any other resources you've been looking for? I happen to be knowledgeable about where to find things in large quantities and all.
I think actually yesterday they my brother was trying to figure out, I think, cobalt.
Right. Cobalt's pretty easy in of itself. As for location that are close by for cobalt, I have no fucking clue in the surrounding grid. But a location to find a lot of cobalt very easily. That would be Elysian Field, a big island. One would say one would say it's worth like 100 points on you know the island scale, and it's in grid. Which grid is it? Oh yeah, in grade C3, you know, you'll find an island that's really big and worth a lot of shite. And on top of the giant rock, there's shite ton of cobalt, like a ridiculous quantity of it.
Oh, that's actually
Anything else?
That's actually really good to know.
Anything, you know, silver, gum, opal, what you want to know?
Oh, you are
Sunstone.
you are
angle.
extremely knowledgeable.
I want to know your angle.
Being Cool. What you mean? Are you asking me whether I like the world to be southern or north? I'm not sure. I'm getting what you.
It's fine. Little bit more time and I can suss you out like a little bit more. You said you're headed back soon to your island.
Yeah, heading back to my island. We're a trading port and all that. But I should probably, you know, actually introduce myself and all that. Name's Patrice Lotarf. I'm the greatest man alive, prettiest man alive, bestest bard alive, greatest builder alive, and of course greatest oh yeah, a bridge enjoyer. Yeah, totally didn't make that one right there.
A bridge enjoyer. It's been so long since I have found a fellow bridge enjoyer.
Of course. I mean, truly no better enjoyer of bridges than me.
I mean, some people just do not enjoy a good bridge.
No.
It's a very small. I know there's only like a handful of us out there.
I mean, I don't get it, you know? It's like, shiest. I mean, bridges are like an art. I mean, building them and all that. Like, you can't not enjoy bridges.
Exactly. I mean, just the pure architecture of some bridges. I mean, they're just amazing.
Of course. In the past, one of my favorite bridges was one of them with like support, like cords keeping it from breaking, and it was fucking something. Or then there was them fellows that had these like round bridges, kind of like the one behind me. But an art piece, I tell you. Fucking art.
See, she doesn't understand. You know, she's not an
I
enthusiast
boarded
on
this
them.
conversation, so I thought I'd throw out some spoiled meat to catch your nose and attention.
Oh, sorry, I can't really smell it because of all the fish oil I used to keep my armor.
You know, it just
Speaking of,
it's why we're such a small handful of bridge enthusiasts.
Yeah,
I
you've
keep trying to
got
peek
have
under
to-
that helmet. You said you were prettiest. Do you wear that to protect your face?
Oh, see, the thing is with that helmet and all that, because every time someone sees me face, right? Well, they just start spuking up, you know. They're like they're so, you know, disgusted by themselves because they think I'm so pretty, you know. They're like, oh, this man's way too gorgeous, you know. I started to feel bad about my own feeling that I have to wear the helmet just to protect them beautiful pupils, you know.
You're like a reverse Medusa.
Of course. And you know, since I wear an armor 24/7, I'm also the most jacked man on this earth. But you know,
The most jacked. You've lost me.
You know, I just noticed you were probably also the man of the most titles as well.
of of course. Well, I mean, I also am kind of like almost lord of like one of them, whatchamacallit, of like the import, like them, you know, them British fellows and all that. Almost, because like I almost came close to becoming one, because one of them navy fella came and was like, oh, you've got such a pretty water tower, you know, if you join us, I'll make you lord because it's so pretty. And then I refused because, you know, them British fellow, they can go fuck themselves, but you know.
I mean, no disagreement. No disagreement.
Right.
Did you just?
Well, I mean, it's French,
meat?
you know. I got.
Little.
Well,
Wow.
we've all got our taste. But as I was saying, any other resources you'd be looking? You want to know
well, that's
about?
what we're
I
looking
mean,
for
even-
right now. But well, now that we know that where your trading company is, we may, you know, come down and ask more questions.
Oh, certainly, always welcome to answering more questions. Well, suppose I'll give you some random other information, tad bit here and there. If you need a lot of other of sugar, you can also find some on the Legend Field. Say, my Lynn, you find the cobalt, tons of shite right over that spot. Of course, there's right the way I told you and all that. You can find obsidian on an island right next to here, actually, like in this grid. So if you ever like the quest for obsidian right there, just talk to that man. You can find sunstone in. You can find sunstone in A6 as much as you can also find it in some island in.
Well, that's good to know.
In C2, you can find bamboo in the outer region right next to here. What else? Oh yeah, you can find them. You know, cocaine stone, whatever the fuck that is, in the stormy region right next to here too. What else? Oh yeah, you can find silver in F4, ridiculous quantity on one of the northern islands, very specific area with ton of opal too, and a bunch of carotenoid because spiders everywhere.
Mr. Lotoff. Busy schedule, yes. We should actually get you over to the person you'd like to trade with. And perhaps we could, you know, follow up on that deal with the sap in your site.
Of course, actually, that is a very smart. You know, right. Sorry.
And actually, you know, you did give us your name, so that we're not being rude. My name is Corvus Crow. Oh, this is when you know, let the gentleman know your name.
Oh. Yes, of course. Selma-Hin.
Oh, so you one of them crow folks? Aye. Did you have like a? Do you have like a someone else you know about? That was named Crow or something. Feel like I've met someone that was like that.
You may have met my brother Corvin or Flaky. So he likes to say freaky.
Sounds kind of familiar. Sorry, my head is having a really hard time randomly for like at random interval for some fucking reason.
Oh no, I get that
Yep.
around here
No,
too.
you know, they just kind of happen. Yeah.
That's why I'm always so eager to get out of this grid.
Understandable. Well, yeah, let me show you them places. It's like when you're at the Freeport, it's like the ground decides to disappear and then reappear every so often, and like your mind is left with the question of, okay, how do I deal with this over and over and over again, and reassess the fact that the ground keeps on popping in and out, you know.
Are you lamenting at the fact that this port gives you existential dread, Mr. Lotar?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it makes me question my
Sorry
reality.
about that.
I missed
Oh,
that.
so
Oops, sorry.
Scheist, really, mate.
Oh yeah, we met quite often, I was.
Of course. Well, I'm sorry, it's a pleasure meeting again, but but I gotta go. Need to show them fellows where they can find a lot of sugar.
Oh, all right, don't worry. No, let me stop you. I was just there selling gas again, just trying to get up here for more of your coin for my company.
Of course, good. So when you say you need sap, right? Are you saying you need actual sap? Or are you saying you need?
I believe actual sap for those
Oh,
trying to make one of those bags so my food doesn't go as bad as fast.
oh, you won't need. You'll just need sugar. You'll just need. There's another alternative though to that. Actually, it's them barrels instead of the bag. They act the same way, but they cost.
I don't think we have any barrels.
You keep flanking me, good sir, and I'm wondering why.
I think it's just a pretty face.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Do apologize.
It's fine. This makes me
So,
nervous
so
having
barrels, huh?
strangers at my back.
I understandable.
So which one of them is your ship, if you don't mean? Yes. I know which one you will.
Oh, it's a mighty vessel.
Oh,
I don't know if I'd call it mighty.
What?
But it's
my ship is tiny.
it's one of those tiny ones over there with all the other tiny ships.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking our schooner, and our brigantine is still being built at the port. I mean, it's going to be finished. Oh, someone wait, one of the no, me. Hey.
I think she's focused on one of those boats over there. Wait, before we take off there, why don't we show you where the that lady was?
Yep, of course.
Yep. Let's take your time. Take your time.
Headaches are so fucking bad out here.
Oh, fucking hate. Yeah, fuck, how is it so fucking bad? Shite.
So I do believe, I think she was up this way.
He's having a migraine.
Oh.
Alright, peace through that.
I understand the migraines.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's so bad. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh, that lady right there.
Oh, it's this bitch. Alright, yeah,
what can I do
bastard.
for you?
Yeah, you can get a monkey. And you can tame them. You can have one.
Right, what tool do you get?
One follow and then one shoulder pet.
What does she take
Oh.
normally?
Wow, okay, she actually gave me a 200 sight. Well, that's
The fates are kind and cruel, Mr. Lothar.
oh yeah, they say to be like that. Well, I guess I just bought a scythe for no fucking reason. Well, aren't you a lovely lady? Yeah, fucking twat. She takes them on unidentified weapons and all that you find at sea in them crates. So yeah, I guess if they can give shite. How does this? Can I?
One of the Crow brothers beats me with that sometimes. It's quite painful.
Yeah, he hits me with
Oh
it too.
no, yeah, me, it's the shovel straight to the fucking head. Oh, that's same with that side.
No, I've noticed anytime we tend to look in our pockets, we lose sense of our voice. It gets cut out
Wait.
quite frequently.
Oh no, yeah, I got yes to it. I important. I've got a bit of a habit to cut my own self without even actually going to the pocket. Just tad bits of words coming out of my mouth. Anyway, if you'd like to come back, babe.
Of course.
So where do you folks live?
Hmm.
Which one of them grids do you hail from? Kind of curious. Do you live about here? Or?
Live is a strong term. Wouldn't you say, Corvus?
It's more like we we have a couple huts down.
Oh yeah, I guess it. We're still dressed,
but,
like constructioners.
We do currently hail around. I don't know if you have met Frostthorn.
Doesn't ring the slightest bit. What?
I had to remind myself that, but over in I believe D2.
Yeah, indeed.
Just out of curiosity, I think we've been awake for about 3 hours. Maybe a good idea to nap to refresh our senses.
Oh, maybe a good idea for yourself. I mean, I've been awake for about, 14 hours?
Is that straight through?
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea to like sometimes power nap.
No, I'm joking. Of course not. Fucking 14 hours straight. What are you fucking about?
Oh no, it would just mean
Why are there so many people running at the same time over there?
What is?
It's just the mutes following about.
That's all mutes.
Rather scary.
Is that why we're having so many headaches? Just all them stomping feet are like.
Oh no, he weren't about earlier. Which of them is your ship? Is it that?
Actually, I think we ended up right next to you.
Oh. Wait, oh, you ain't. You haven't got a mute on there.
Nope. Completely forgot to actually bring money.
Yeah.
I'm the mute.
This is true. Right now, she is the mute.
I mean, I'd help you on that side, but yeah, I've only brought necessary to keep me
No, it's
stop being,
No, it's all right. We were kind of in a rush to get over here, and then just completely forgot. I actually should have brought some coin.
The point is, Mew mainly goes out here to try to get a sense of the board, the man who wants to give out little quests, but he doesn't want to talk to us.
No,
So
talk to that guy giving out jobs, and then I didn't accept him, and then I want to talk to him again, and he's just like, nope.
You should still be able to talk to him. Sometimes it just takes 5 minutes before he decides to not be a cunt. If you want to go take a look at it, or you can. Sometimes you just need to stand about next to him for about 5 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, he was just being a real big dick about it though. Like just give me the job. I know. I'm just trying to work.
I know. Right? Sometimes it's just I mean, come on. Just shut your fucking mouth and let me fucking talk to you. Which is counterintuitive, but you know it.
We're just trying to work. And then he gives us some jobs, and he rides us so hard about it.
Yes, everybody rides you very hard, Corvus.
I'm just trying to work. That's all.
Oh.
If you guys are ever if you guys need supplies, goods, and you're willing to pay, we also will work.
Oh, considering we're a trading company and I've got someone who tends to just be awake all day and just scatter stuff, thank you. But now that we've got our shires, well, fuck.
Well, I mean, just in case, you ever do you don't need an extra pair of hands.
Of course. But you say you live in two, eh?
Yeah, D2 is where we're currently. I guess you could say more like that's where we're staying, not living.
Oh yeah. Used to live in D2 at some point, long past, long ass time.
But
And then we moved away.
Yeah, no. My brothers and all of us, we haven't really set down roots yet.
Well, how many of your folks are there?
4 of us.
Why did you hesitate for so long?
I have no idea. Listen, okay.
There's 4. It's not like it's not even a full hand count.
I get my lefts and my rights confusing. Okay, it takes me a minute sometimes.
Why were you looking? Why would left and right factor into numbers?
You've only got.
Only 4 of us, yeah.
That must be pretty hard driving a trading company for.
Oh, well, we're not a trading company.
Honestly,
I guess you could say right now we're more freelancers.
We're ambitious, opportunistic, flexible.
Oh, half pirates. Oh, I get it.
I didn't say
Willing
that.
to do whatever's needed if there's coin or goods involved.
Mr. Partisan, sorry to stop. Do you have any food on board by any chance?
Actually, no. Sorry, we
I would just need like some meat and fish, possibly.
Do we have any?
Yeah, I don't want to start coughing myself.
I don't have a barrel on board or a bag on the
thank
ship,
you, miss.
sadly. I wasn't supposed to stay here long.
No worries, no worries. This will be enough for now. Thank you very much. I don't think I
maybe
can
our
use
trading
this
company
well.
is.
Maybe Salmet is blocking his voice too much.
Of course. Hopefully, it's enough to tide you over.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, no, we can. No, we can. Were you having a bit of an issue there?
I thought he said he couldn't hear me.
No, I can hear you just fine now.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
No, maybe my all the hearing sometimes. But sticks with me.
Of course. I have to say, Sonny, you've taken a little bit of weight.
Oh no, I just stuffed my pockets with the meat that Eddie gave me.
Of course.
Those buttons look strained.
You're right.
Oh,
I got a wee gift for you. Right?
Who was that for?
I don't know. I just threw that on the ground because the lady gave me a better.
Well, so man, would you like a hammer for your
What?
your mute duties?
What do I do with a hammer?
You can maybe walk out. You just swing it.
Is it pretty good at knocking teeth?
Not quite,
I have a feeling she's gonna hit me with that on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, good for hitting on the head. But anyway, let me show you where we'll be and show you the sap thing. And I'm going back.
Do you want us to follow you?
Yeah, because I'm not coming back here afterwards.
Do you mind if we go try talking
Unless,
to that man?
Oh yeah, you mind if we run over there real quick?
Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
See if he'll actually give us jobs this time. I know where I'm running.
Well, I sell my guns 3 silver, but I also give you one.
For whatever reason, I want to like run up there. It's a big ship.
Oh, hello, Raven.
Oh, almost ran myself into the water there. Alright, will you let me talk to you now? Iridium. I wonder if it actually has to be iridium or actually just any metal. See, the nice thing about the sloops is that you only need like one mute, and that's all you need.
Runnings for material.
Oh yeah, well, I hope you can find it then.
Of course, Mr. Woodman. Hopefully we'll run across you soon. Our Corvus.
Oh,
I
yes.
think, Mr.
Well,
Woodman, you may be more interested in the deal he has to offer. I'll leave you to it.
What kind of deal is that?
Oh yes, yes. Oh well, I sell guns for 3 silver each, but I also will give you 103 bullets with it.
Oh,
So
you-
just oh.
So you, walk over here.
Oh yeah, Mr. Patrice is playing quite loudly, I must say.
Oh, here we go. This is good. So you said you sell guns?
Yes, a flintlock pistol and 100 bullets for just 3 silver.
And how much are you selling that for?
3 silver, I said.
How many silver?
3 silver coins.
3 silver, 3 silver. All right.
Yes, yes. So, my other memories sometimes gets caught in the wind too much.
No, it's fine. I grew up on a kind of on a farm, so coming out here, I'm hearing a lot of different, accents and meeting a lot of different people.
Yes, yes. A man from the other world like me, has quite to take accents.
So 3 silver. And where do you live?
I live southwest of here in the E3 grid. Northwest Island.
A3 Northwest Island. All right. I'm
Yes.
going to remember that. And then
Oh, yeah.
are you the only one who makes that deal, or do you work with others?
No. I'm sure if you find any members of my company, they can provide you with They know all my pricing books and everything, so they can provide you with the guns if necessary if I'm not there.
I'm sorry, and your
All right.
company name?
Oh, my company name is SUS.
Got it.
SUS.
Yes.
Does that stand for anything?
Yes. Oh, it stands for Severely Underpaid Sailors.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Us in South have a few capable men and women among.
And then Somahin.
How many?
He did tell me where he.
Oh, we have a. Oh, yes.
Oh no, I was just saying that Somahin. Did you also ask him where his company is located?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she already did. We have, I believe, about 14 or 15 members at the moment.
Quite the family.
Oh, no, we are not a family. Well, maybe my son will join us later on, but he really doesn't want to take his father. How coming here will change his mind.
Perhaps. Meeting
Mhm.
fine people like Mr. Lotaf over there.
Ah, yes.
Convince him.
I would say Mr. Batista's quite a few titles, but I don't know how many of them are too.
Yes, I thought he'd pass out, rattling most of them.
Ah, yeah, me too. I just they never stopped. I thought I would die of old age by then.
Oh god. I do feel as if I'm like in the thousands.
Oh, yeah. You know, I mean, feel like as if I'm in the 50,000s at the moment.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not.
I would believe it. Those shimmers kind of fuck with the head, don't they?
Oh, yes, they do. You know, one of my company member, another old man just like me, once thought he was into 100,000. I think just with us old people, the shimmer is even worse sometimes.
Sometimes I imagine our organs would just crumble to dust. But
Yeah,
it's all in
sometimes-
the head, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Sometimes I just think like if I pass our next another grid, I will just die of old age here and there.
One could only be so lucky in a world so violent.
Oh.
But
Well,
personally, I think I'd
yeah,
like going out in a blaze of glory and blood.
one can only hope so, miss. One can only hope so.
Of course. And I
well-
apologize for rushing, but I feel like we're holding him up, Corvus.
Oh yes, no worries, no worries. Oh, I just wanted to add to it. Maybe not now, but in the future, I will also sell cannons for pretty much a similar deal.
Similar
Okay.
price point of the 2 silver.
When
That's
Probably,
no,
more,
no,
low.
probably more expensive.
cannons will be a bit more expensive, because you see, I just want to make sure I sell for just a bit less than the people here at the Freeport to help everyone out.
How kind of you.
Yes. So I think believe cannons will be, if I remember my math right, cannons I will sell for 10 silver each for cannon, but then with 20 silver I will also give 100 cannonballs.
That seems like a fair trade to me.
Oh yes, you see the man at the Freeport will give you 100 cannonballs for 30 silver instead, so
30, really?
it's 25 copper per cannonball, I believe.
Not so bad. You are quite generous with your prices.
Oh, thank you, miss, thank you, miss. I'm just trying to start my business in this season.
Corvus, what do you say? Should we do trade in the future, and then we could sing your praises of Sus across the seas?
I think it's a good idea.
Very nice. Well, I will leave you to take care of Miss Patrice over there now. It
Of
was nice
course.
meeting you, Buttons.
It was a pleasure.
Yes. Well, you got Corvus's name. I keep forgetting to give
Oh,
out
yeah.
mine. You can
I
call
was
me
just about to ask.
Somahin.
Summerhin, right? Well, very
Yes.
nice meeting you, Mr. Summer.
And to you, Mr. Watchman.
We'll
Stay
be,
alive.
We'll be seeing you
Ah,
around.
you too. See you.
And then we have the location of where to go so we can follow.
You did say you were a bard.
Yeah, I've got like 5 songs I've written on this equipment.
Quite apt with your fingers.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess. But sure, well, I mean, I am greatest bard alive, of course. Of course I would be able with my fingers. I mean, I'd have to be. No, I just... Right. So location.
For your instruments, of course.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Anyway. But yeah, the location for the place to go is right. So it's G3 in the northwestern island, right next to G3 northern western island.
All right, all right. So G3
Got it.
Northwestern Island.
We'll be on our way then.
We'll meet you over there.
Which way you can just follow me about, so yeah.
All right, nice and steady.
You let me know when you're ready for us to drop full sail.
Go for it.
Full sail.
And right into the wind we should be.
And I hope you know I don't mean to, well, I do mean to be rough when I talk to people. But I'm not the talker, Corvus.
Well, he does think that we're pirates now.
All I said is that we're opportunistic. We're open to various things.
He did see. He seemed to take that as a, like, I guess, piratey. But you know, I don't think we should put labels on ourselves like that.
Either do I, and it seems beneath us to steal for what we want to earn ourselves. We have no wind.
No, the way we're going right now is not. Nope. I think he's trying to put himself in the wind there. I feel like we're gonna lose the wind really quickly.
And it's on.
There is, I think, a bit of some like white waters around here. We're going to G3, right?
Yes, G3.
Oh,
I don't know how
Dear-
he's catching wind.
there we go. I was looking at my map, so I did not see him take off. Alright, the wind around here is really hard to like keep where we need it to be.
At least we're catching cusp of it and we're not dead in the water. Like now.
Yeah, I think we wanted to turn more that way anyway. Oh, jeez.
Holy. That was huge. So do mutes, like, automatically know where the... Oh, here comes the shimmer.
They don't know automatically, but I can shout orders to them. Like while I'm back here.
What
And
should
then
I prepare for?
prepare for shimmer.
I did it again. I just... Corvus,
Yeah.
can't see our friend.
I don't see him either at the moment.
And I don't know how to track grids unless we're in one.
Well, he did say northwest, right? So
He said he
we-
was in a northwest island in G. Not that it's northwest.
oh, that's what I meant. He's like this island was northwest in that grid. But we should be going in this direction. Let's see. Northwest. There is only that one.
$3,509. That's how old I've become. Or feel. Do you think our friend is alright? That little bard. Why do you think he gave such a weird excuse for wearing a helmet? Another shimmer?
That's an interesting looking island. That should be the one we're going to as well.
Isn't that... No, it should be, because like, I'm facing north, but that's east where we're headed.
Did he say northwest of the grid? The northwestern
East,
island, right?
Northwest Island.
It should be the
Yes.
northwestern island of the grid.
I see a ship in the distance to our port. Southern side. Could be his.
All the way out there.
All all the way behind us, yes.
Yeah, unless he caught a good wind and got like way ahead of us.
It almost looks like a raft behind us.
It's so hard to tell from like this distance. Like, oh, that's a rock.
Do you need me to raise the sails a bit?
It might be a good idea because I don't know where on the island. He didn't tell us where the trading company was. Also, the guy giving out jobs.
I noticed.
He did.
I can't grab it,
and he does want 500 iridium, but I don't know if he just means like any kind of metal will do.
I think he does mean iridium. Good news though, while we're out, say we get the locations of that, we can go back, and when you talk to him to turn it in, I can talk to him, grab it, task for myself, and we'll have enough, like, we'll just double, you know what I mean?
He only gives it out per group.
Oh, that makes it easier then.
Oh, that was a big rock.
Behind us.
Well, there's a lot of.
That's our friend. There he goes.
Yeah, that's all right. We can let him get ahead of us. Like message repair? No. You can go to islands and leave people like notes if they have a mailbox. If they have notice boards. But long distance wise, if you really want to like talk to somebody, you might have to like write a letter
Sales are about 70%.
and find somebody who
Let
can
me know if you need that change to fold.
like almost find like a delivery service to bring the note to the person. Then when you are sailing, you can make some different colored flares for different like and those will have different meanings. But for the first 10 days, there's no piracy allowed. Like nothing like that. They basically give 10 days for everybody to kind of build up.
Corvus.
Yeah.
You
can cut
and eaten.
You can cut the sails some. Let on to what?
Should we have gotten led on and they're going to cook and eat us? I didn't know. It's only been slightly miserable traveling with you.
These aren't the cook and eat ones.
You never know.
I think I will try to go on the other side of the dock right there. I think I'm gonna get like right over like a. That sand was really high. Cut the sails real quick.
Cut.
All right, take us in a little bit.
Well, port, as you can see, very much still under construction. It
looks lovely. At least from here.
Well, a lot of the things I can't even start building because I need them. I mean, we have them books, but I need the training, right? So it's just about doing that training, which is exceedingly hard these days.
I hear that as well. We're coming across the same issue.
Oh, yeah. Oh, seems your ship has been unanchored right there, but
Oh, did it come on naked?
That's better. Thank you for the catch.
But
I'm surprised you haven't parked closer to the dock.
They're new to boating. Didn't want to risk anything.
Oh, understandable. I mean, you know you can back up.
you know, I tried that earlier, and it just absolutely refused to do so for me.
It tends to, unless it's really shallow, it tends to be fine. Yeah, it allows you to be able to do that and all that, but it is fucking slow.
But yeah, back home, I think the biggest thing I had was like a rowboat.
Yeah, fair enough.
So you know,
We've
now
got
that,
our schooner right there. Our
yeah,
break.
that's a.
Our break.
I feel like that'd be a bit much for me right now.
Oh, it's a mighty fucking ship. I love brigantine myself, but sloops are just so easy to use, and they go so fucking quickly. It's amazing.
Get the job done.
Of course. Let me. Hold on, let me get the scythe from off the ship.
That's one of your friends. He did mention something about a long time ago he used to live in D2. So I don't know if was he a Frostborn person?
I can see this place being quite successful. Lots of flat land.
Ah. Yeah, they're running their own.
Yeah, let me show you where you get them the sugar and all that. So
Appreciate it.
So there's
So
there's different things you want.
So does the sugar count for sap?
It should, yeah. So right here, you see them plants right here. This is wax, right? Or type of sugar right here. And when you take a site, I'm still gonna need that back however because that's a bit too rare for me. Get in here and give it one.
All right, let's give us a hefty swing. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, them scythe or something to one.
Do you need to pass them over?
I might, because I just picked up like 3,000.
What? Did you say 3,000?
3,000.
Them scythe and all them better tools, especially the scythe, is ridiculous. If you need fiber, you'll never need it again with this.
Where did you find?
Oh, no,
you said unidentified tools.
Them crates floating in the water. You just.
And that's where you got one of those.
You take a grappling hook and well, I guess you probably don't have a grappling hook, well, no, actually, you do have a grappling
no,
hook.
she has one.
You use a grappling hook. You just grapple them boxes onto your boat, and you find unidentified weapons and tools. You go to her, and you can all these types of weapon, and the one
What?
that you get identified are actually better than the one you can craft.
So, do you need to know that, like, are they, say they bust up? Do they sharpen like other tools, like an axe? Or do you need, like, to know how to fix them up?
No, yeah, I should be able to fix it. I think. I'm not certain. Now you can upgrade these ones because they're special, and that requires coins. But you need to know how to. I think.
And, pardon your boat coughing, is there a certain vitamin that you...
Oh, I'm beginning to feel almost low in just everything. But I'm also kind of full, so you know how that goes.
Oh, of course. It's just a constant juggle, isn't it? Extremely fun.
Of course. Yeah, them scythe and all that. You know, you get them some of them things like that. And let me show you.
I have so much sugar on me right now. That's Bogan. Is that the guy from Last Oasis? When you were doing the ellipses? Bohagan. Wow, I butchered that one. That is not a name that I have heard in a very long time. He's the one you joined for 5.5. Oh. Did he just come back? Or has he been playing?
Yeah, if you go, well, I don't know if you're new to the seas and all that, but if you go to those stormy areas, you can get about twice as much resources.
Let's just say we've been landlocked most our life. First time at the seas.
Hi, understandable, but hey, yeah, them stormy areas, you can get twice as much resources from there, generally speaking. If you need, like, to do giant runs for ships, like if you're building a brig, you want to go do runs in those grids on the outside, because they are, they're quite...
Excuse me.
Oh, you be all good.
Yeah, I didn't mean to cough all over you. Do you know if that the guy who gave me a job, he wants iridium? Is that just metal?
Yeah, I know where to find. Yeah, it's a type of metal. I know where.
Oh, okay, so he wants a very specific kind of.
Yeah, he wants a very specific kind of.
Oh, I can actually move. It's great.
Yeah,
I think he wanted about 500 something.
He wants 500 iridium.
Yeah. And what?
He just wanted wood.
Which that's easy.
Oh yeah, okay, of course. Yeah, for wood. So all them, like the two-handed scythe, there's a version of them weapons for each and every resources, by the way. And it makes gathering stuff a lot fucking easy. If you're new to them seas, then I suppose I can tell you to try to invest in a shire horse and in a cart. Let me show you ours and all that, and explain to you how they work. When it comes to riding animals and the like, you're going to want to learn, and everybody's going to want to learn this in your pocket, right? Skill book and everything. in animals, you want to learn command training. You want to learn the first one, and with command training, you'll be able to buy a book called Obedience or something of animal, and that'll let you ride the basic animal. That means sheep, horses, and stuff like that. Because horses are your bestest of fucking friends. If you want to learn how to ride other animals, you'll also need that skill, but you'll need someone to teach you how to ride them. Someone who knows how to breathe.
Got it.
But you'll need that skill, and you need the first book. They're not costly, so it's fine. But horses are your best friend for the reason Shire horses. Shire horses are fucking glorious. Let me show you.
Is it because they can shires able to carry more?
Oh yeah, he's been extremely helpful since we raid into him at the free port. Like,
So Shire horse are the thing that'll help you carry the more stuff.
Do you want to support?
The what?
Do you want us on that ship?
No, stay there. Give me...
All right, good. I thought it was rude to like jump over.
but yeah, he's been telling us where to find things
No, yes, stay there, yes.
and like generally just being
When
extremely
you cough, Crow.
like extremely helpful. I'm sorry, is he just going everywhere? I know.
When you got a Shire horse, come on, get off this fucking ship, please. Well, I can't ride the Shire horse right now because I haven't invested in that riding thing, and I need to keep all my points so I can actually build stuff, because, you know, I need to learn all the building fucking shite. But yeah, eventually... Yeah. But the thing you need is a cart like this. So a cart like this you can buy with about 1 gold, I believe, and one of these Shire horses is 3 gold. This is the male. No, this is a female. What? We spent 5 gold on. Okay. Well, yeah, female are 5 gold, male are 3 gold. Well, I guess we don't exactly have any other thing to buy since we're not trained anyway. But this horse right here, essentially what you want is you want you know those, right? Let me see if I have one. But even if you can't ride them, then you keep them to follow, and let me show you, because you can't store anything in the pockets of animal. Animal will not be able to have resources in their pocket apart from food. Now horses are great for gathering berries too. It's the one thing they're going to be able to gather. You've got some animal that can gather stuff, of course, like the elephant and the giraffe and everything, but it isn't as good as the tool you get. At least generally speaking. Now the giraffe might be the exception. I'm not.
Oh, I remember seeing those. I only read about them in books, so seeing them in real life had been something else. It's on an island full of spiders, bats, and swamp. It was very lovely. Wish I could have stayed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, them islands or something. There's one kind of close to here for you don't. Apart from the silver, of course, ridiculous quantity of silver ore. But the thing you want to do is essentially you take one of them carry thin and you put it on there, and if I unlock it, essentially you can then store everything in here, and it'll divide whatever the weight of this by 2, whatever you put in here. So the horse already can carry a lot, but this will allow it to carry even more.
Even
Now this will not include. Yeah. Now if you put this on a boat, it'll negate the carry thin. So you still want your boat to be able to carry as much as possible. Of course, there's trading. There's them trading trading boxes, and then there's the packing thin and everything. But hey, I can go with that. That's a complete. It reminds me, I guess I'll have to learn the book to make the packing. Eventually you can get a crafting station that allows you to have resources and pack them in bundles. You can have a box that has like 1,000 wood in it, or
so you get
a box that or a box that can have like a 10,000 or something. So you can all shove the different types of wood, metal in a singular box so that you just have to carry one box.
Right,
if
so you get
one
a bit
wants.
more learned at how to like tightly pack things away. That sort of thing.
Precisely, it's exactly how it works. I mean, go figure why you're. Anyway, it's weird, but it's.
No, it's
I
because
think
we're
it's the idea.
idiots.
It also it reduces the weight a little bit too. I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I remember exactly. It's been a while. That thing was already new the last time. But anyway, this card right here is it's what you want to invest in really, because that'll help you build everything. You have this horse in one of them animal crates. You got to build.
Sorry.
Did you say do we have a builder?
Colvin. A little.
Is he
For now.
building? I know he can ride like goats.
I thought that was Fraggy.
No, they can both ride goats. I don't know if anybody's of the four of us are any really good at
Again,
building.
it's been a bit of a hell march since day one. I'm just trying to find our place.
Of course,
That's
on the
disgusting. Do you have to cough on him? Or guess
Oh no,
here?
I tried to get it right in the middle, Dave.
It's just like a full spray.
Yeah, next time
Like it was a full
I'll just get it on you next time.
Oh, here, come with me. Let me give you some food and all that. But yeah, them Shire horse you can buy it from the farmer, I believe. And yeah, they'll prop them out, and then you can get that. So it's worth investing in it. Of course, some people will sell them probably cheaper, and you get a free part. But they'll sell them neutered. So if you want to breed them, of course, you need to not have neutered. Right? No, wrong building. There's not.
Yeah, the building
Yeah, for
wise,
Iridium,
the most we have is my younger brother, Vic. He's learning how to build ships.
Oh yeah, shipwright, always useful.
But that's about all we got is building wise.
We came across a company who builds ships.
Oh yeah, there's always one of them about the seas.
But they also
so
need
have
people.
this. This is a gift. Ah, that
What's
sounds-
the catch?
what? Gift. This thing cost me quite literally nothing.
Well, someone you can grab it.
All right, so now you owe your life to me. All right.
There you go. No,
Life-
someone you always
Life.
I knew
Like-
it.
you have
like-
a lifetime
I
debt.
knew it.
Yeah.
Now you take it
no,
back then.
No takesy
No, let me
backsies.
explain to you what that was. What I gave you is an animal crate. So when you have animals on your ship, very important thing, you want them in them crates. You never want them out of them crates when you traverse shimmers because they might fall off your boat. So them crates will allow you to store animals. You can also store them at night so they don't get eaten, and they won't starve in there. So you can only put those in
Oh.
boats. But yeah, when you transport an animal, you want that on your ship. It's the crate that I've got on my ship and the like. It's very, very important. But it's the thing is that you put your Shire in there with the cart, or well, actually you take the cart off first, but you put your Shire in there, you bring it to like some of these outer islands, you fill its pocket, right? Because you can just have the horse follow you about while you're gathering, so you don't have to run back to your ship, and you can fill up your ship with any resources you require very quickly. Just a
Oh,
when it comes to ship.
love the thought of that.
Oh yeah, super fucking useful. When it comes to ship, I'd recommend also you work towards a brigantine, as not only do they can store a shite ton of shit, but they're very quick. They're very, very quick when you're not completely full with resources. They're very quick, so they're useful in that sense. But please hold on. What food? We've got plenty in here. In fact, I've got.
I mean,
Blues.
fruits, fruit. I mean, I'm basically gonna be wanting like fish, some like steak, some fruit and some veggies.
So literally everything.
Literally everything.
I feel bad though, that young miss who was about, that lovely one. Where did she pop off to?
I think she's just scattering some.
Didn't she? I was so wrapped up in listening and trying to like memorize everything that you're saying, I didn't have a chance to grab her name, and I feel bad. Is that her over there?
Yeah. Go on.
Oh, I
Why
haven't,
it does
I haven't
be
had
her right
milk
there,
since,
Phil.
back home.
Berry juice.
Oh yeah, important stuff. Some food are much better at giving you vitamins. Coconut give you a ton of their vitamins very quickly. Juice is good enough, and of course, it won't fill you up too much. Milk is wonderful.
That milk was so good. Was so good.
That's amazing.
Well-
So wait a minute, Mr. Lothar. Forgive me. I don't think we've grabbed your company's name.
Like I said, we're the Bountiful Bazaar, of course, working towards being a bit of a port, a trading port where we sell a bunch of shite, bring it out and everything, and where we can go hunt, ship it down when we feel free, or hunt in Wales. I don't know, there's fun stuff in there. And the like, and have trade fairs, and of course I want a stage so I can do me music and sing, and of course have other people come and sing. A bunch of shite, we also plan on having a big
Now I know it was asked earlier, but that seems like quite the endeavor.
Yeah, as the sole builder, I'm gonna have a lot of work. Bart,
What if you had extra hands to help?
might always be fucking useful. Well, actually, I was gonna bring that up to you too. You said you're searching for a place to settle in about, and yada yada. Our company, we want to claim this wee island, and of course, currently we're about 10. We were supposed to be 14, maybe 15, but some of them folks got cold water, and we need an armor smith, we need a blacksmith. Is really the necessity, but we also need other jobs. And I was going to offer, if you folks are interested in finding a place to stay, either you can settle on this island, or you can join us as you want. It's up to you. If you feel like leaving at a certain point, feel free to do that. That's it's always up to you. But
Yeah, I can definitely bring that up to my brothers, and see what they also
I
see what
do
they
think
say.
perhaps, of course, I do think in terms of timing, though, it might be a little off. I don't tend to be awake this late, not in the week at least. This is a bit of a rare. Well, okay, never mind. I'm always awake at this hour, but I go to sleep about. Okay, I'd like to go to sleep before this hour, but I always, every time I can.
We make promises to ourselves, don't we? We'll get rest, we'll surely go to bed, and then here we are.
Can't wait to wake up at 7 in the morning tomorrow.
Good lord, man.
That kind of reminds me of Flecky.
A little bit. That poor man, he had nightmares to attend to within
3 hours.
3 hours. He decided to stay up. Yes.
I mean,
But
technically, I've got 4 hours to sleep, but yeah.
Well, I think you and my younger brother would you got that similar vibe going there for the sleep schedules.
But
Of
you know
course.
there are benefits to having kind of a 24-hour watch.
Oh, there really are, but it's always fun to hang about with them folks you got in your company and all that. More on your end and all that. Is what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to make you feel like out.
No, of course. And I imagine so the rest of your companions about the same, they're a bit more early.
Oh yeah, they most of them went to bed a bit more early. We've got let me think. A lot of them folks are more from well, I myself am Eastern Star. A lot of them are Eastern Star. We have some European stars. Two of them actually, Henry and Locke. Locke tends to be one of the more active one. He be usually the captain. He and me are kind of the founder of this company right here, gathering all them folks together. Paul tends to be awake all day. And when he's awake all day Eastern time, he tends to just scatter all the time and all that.
That sounds
Although
like Corvin.
he planning on being a bit of a farmer and all that, growing crops and everything. Wait, no, was that what he wanted to?
No, I personally I do have some future
We
plans.
were looking for one.
We were because future-wise, I would like to actually start getting away, doing some distilling.
Yeah, we've got, so the thing with distilling, there's two, right? You can be a brewer, you can be a concoctioner type of deal.
Oh,
the brewer will
the mixologist thingy.
Mixologist does not have that much in of itself. But
yeah, I was going. I think
why not?
I think I was kind of leaning towards brewing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's your job right now, if you don't mind me asking?
At the moment I'm a little scattered brained, and I don't have enough to actually, grab the book and all that stuff for distilling and to learn it.
Oh, of course. Well, it's all about the learning and training. The training specifically, fucking nightmare. But we already have one brewer and all that, but it's always good to have more than one because, well, it's a bit rough and all that. It's a lot of work for alcohol. Of course, this island has sugarcane, so making rum is going to be one of our specialty for sure. I don't know what we can grow on this island just yet. I'm gonna have to do some tests. Gonna have to do some testing to what I can actually grow on this island, and that might be dependent on what we can alcohol we can sell. I'm not sure. We've got a lot of seeds.
I've got a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, throw all your questions to me. I'm happy to answer any and all.
How open-minded are your companions and yourself? Say if some of us have specialties that are somewhat frowned upon.
See, the issue with a lot of them specialty and all that is, for example, if someone wants to do piracy, the issue is by rule of the Navy and law, right? If one person's a pirate, the whole place has to be a pirate, which is really shitty. I find fucking annoying. You can't have an in-between line, and you can't have a front anymore either. You can't sell white sails if you're a pirate. You're forced to sell black sails all the time. And if the Navy finds your stronghold, they can raid it right away.
Now I think she's also kind of leaning to, if she happened to concoct something that was made your stomach kind of turn.
Oh, you mean contraband type of alcohol?
Not like not like me coming over there and being like, "Hey, give me your gun." More like, she just happened to.
We're completely and utterly open-minded about all that. In fact, I'm planning on having basements with secret brewery and a bunch of shite like that because, well, I can build just about anything anyone could ever ask for.
Oh, there we go.
I dabble. I'm a bit of a. I like the macabre, right? I like experimenting and pushing life to the limit. A big part of that is dabbling in elixirs. Seeing how far you can push it before it, snuffs out.
That's actually very good because we've got one doctor, but we don't have one that might go a bit more into elixir and stuff like that. So it's good to have that type of open-minded. But as I was saying, right now what we require the most is an armorsmith and a blacksmith. We don't have neither of those. We don't have a gunsmith either. Right now, we're buying from folks what the tools and the weapons that we're getting, which isn't efficient. We would like to sell them, right? If one of your brothers is one of those profession, that all be welcome. Even if not, we want more folks to even just to claim this island in the first place, so we can put a tax, we can prevent other people from kicking us off the island and all that. But
well, I'll definitely want to talk because I do know, at least for myself. I don't know about the other ones, but pretty soon at some point I'm going to be drinking, something really, really hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I get what I know what you're saying. But if they've got other profession always open, breeders and stuff like that always needed. Animal tamers is very important too. Like there's lots of job we can keep on the open. Even cannon smith, even if we already have one, we always having two of a profession is very important. In fact, I wish I had another builder with me. Not just because they would be able to make the shite, just because I need a competent builder to help me build my plans. Because for one builder, it's a lot of fucking work.
Corvin
loves
has a
building.
very good aesthetic eye. He's very good at design.
Oh, that's wonderful! I can pick his brain. We could talk about design. That you're all right. You talk to them, and you come back to me because I want all four of you. Now I'm likely going to wake up tomorrow, but later in the night, so around before a little bit this time and throughout this time.
Might I give a modest proposal?
Sure. What might?
You mentioned we could set up on the island first. What if we were to do that? Help out. You scratch our back, we scratch yours. We'll see how it goes, and say, because you never know. We have aspirations, of course, schedules lining up and whatnot, but you never know what type of curveballs could set. We want to make sure that we're a good fit for you, and we're not taking up slots needlessly. Would you like to give us a test run then?
You wouldn't be taking up slot, but if we were to claim the island, we need two of your folks to join us, even if it's temporarily. That way, we could claim the island, and then you could. After that, we would be feel free to do what you want. But either way, if for example you were now there's something that is complicated. I think is once you leave a company, you have to wait 24 hours to join another one. So that type of complicated bullshit is still.
We'll get talking to my brothers then quickly, and
but as I said, if it's not, you could still join us, and if it's not going well, you can and you can have your things on the side. You can have your own boats, of course. That's always something that we're allowing. You can go selling and doing your own thing. And if you find that it's not your thing, you can always leave. That's perfectly fine and all that. Well, of course, all the people that I've gathered here are people that we made sure that we were fine with and that we enjoyed the company of. There's a lot of other options I could have gone for that were not stellar, and I did not want to have to deal with. So.
Oh, it's a low tough. You're going to make me blush. Most people find me unsettling.
Because you are.
For some reason. Not that unsettling.
I mean, gorgeous, sure. Gorgeous, unsettling. I mean, yeah, a little bit, but there's still the gorgeous. And clearly not as gorgeous as I am, of course, because I'm beautiful, perfect, completely flawless. But.
Right, prettiest face and all that, right?
Yeah. Of course, yep. Totally, yep.
So we'll get on it right away, because they could be stirring awake. You never know.
It could be.
We just need to turn in a bunch of wood and where did we find that
iridium
type?
Right, iridium. There's something else I wanted to say. I completely forgot about. But yeah, there's another advantage, I suppose, of you not being in the company, which is that we can get twice as many quests, which mean twice as much money. And if we all put it together and all that before you join us, then technically, we make twice as much money every day.
I guess
how do you mean?
Would that be? Would that be an alliance?
I mean, I'd rather you join us than not.
Or would you say that you're going to be?
It just makes everything.
You'd be taxing us heavily.
Which makes it. Yeah, see, that's the issue, right? That doesn't sound.
Is a
Tax.
yeah, I know where you were going with that first idea. But it sounds either like
But at the same time, you wouldn't have it, like. Yeah, basically. And even if we were to work together and all that in that term, you wouldn't benefit from everything that we would have because you wouldn't be able to have access to everything. Like animals, you wouldn't be able to ride, right? So it would.
I think the original idea of potentially just joining forces is probably the best route.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, we're planning on doing a lot of trading as I said before and all that. And yeah, I'll be waking up tomorrow after my long ass nightmare. Wait, when? Right, early. Right.
That I understand. Now, we may send out the brothers here, Freki and Colvin. Ironically, Colvin looks that twins, Corvus and Colvin.
But he is my twin brother, yeah.
They all carry the same set of facial tattoos, so easily recognizable.
What oddly. Well, actually, that's pretty inconvenient. Now I think about it, because then I'm gonna be confused both.
You just have to wait for them to speak, and you'll immediately know who you're speaking with. Each one has a pretty unique voice.
I grew my hair out longer than I do Corvin, and I do keep more of a beard.
Oh, I'm sure I'll spot out the differences and all. But
Like
yeah,
from a distance, it could be an issue,
eventually,
but like once we're up close, you'll tell us apart.
Oh yeah, we'll see, and we'll be like, yeah, them folks. It's totally, totally. 100.
I have to ask, is it alright if they show up, or would you prefer, like, the original ambassadors of sorts here?
I mean, they can show up. But what's the plan? Are you going to sign papers?
Well, we'll talk to them, and then most likely, because I don't know if I'll be around later, but I can. They'll probably show up with an answer though.
All right. Yeah. Oh, understand. Well, I will not be awake till then, and Chi might be awake. I can talk to her about that.
Chi.
But I definitely need to head to bed.
Yes.
Oh, the woman right there. Let me actually present you to her.
That would be lovely.
Hey, Chi. How things? All right. Oh, okay. Can you hear me now? How are things going? Understandable. Here, let me present you to these two folks, also, Grace is working on the brig. So if you get the time of some wood, I've already put a good amount of wood in there in the first place, so she should have maybe enough to finish. I think she needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planks left, and then the oh wait, she'll need to put the ceilings, which what is it, like 14, 18 on them? But yeah, just more wood in there. I've already gathered a bit, as I said before. With the new tools, shouldn't be too bad. I do feel kind of bad asking you that, considering how late it is for you too. I went with the treasure maps in that I found we had for F2, and them treasures are completely useless. They don't give jack shit. They only give they give them boxes that give you blueprints, which are anyway. Great. But yeah, Chi-Chi, here is the crow folk.
Well, my name is Corvus Crow.
There you go. It was
Corvus
that
Crow.
or
Yep.
Oh, you've got a lovely face, Miss Chi-Chi. You can call me Somahin. Very nice skin. It's good quality.
I'm actually I don't hear her.
Have you tried wiggling clearing out the wax from your ears?
I might have to try it again. Yeah.
That salt air just builds up in the ears, doesn't it?
oh yeah, it's the annoying part.
Yeah, so far I can hear you too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me at least a little? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
That's unfortunate.
Can you not hear me? Wait, what about now? Is this better? All right. Is this better now? Perchance. All right. Just refreshing me mind a little bit. You know, shaking me ears.
Yeah, because I mean, right now I only hear you two.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's only you two
This
that can
means
hear.
I get to do his talking. Allow me to introduce Corvus Crow.
Okay, can she not hear me?
I assume. Can you hear him?
Oh yeah. What?
How delightful. She can't hear you.
Oh,
Crow.
that's your dream right there.
He says he really admires your gown. I think it looks
yeah. Oh,
very
he says
nice.
you're very
Good pick.
gorgeous, by. Yeah.
Corvus, why would you say that? That's so rude. There's a lady present.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the hell? That's so wrong. Holy shit.
Manners. We just met them.
It happens, you know.
Anyway,
We're
Miss Chi-Chi,
joking
sorry for
about
taking up your time.
Sometimes it just slips out.
We may have an
we're-
interest popping about here soon.
Yeah, we just met them at the Freeport and brought him here for further. They needed sugar and sap and all that. But you just talked to them a little bit, and apparently they're not sure where they belong and all that. So offered them to either come to the sailing or join us, even if it's. They seem like nice folks. I do think that, also, they seem to be awake at hours we are not, which is very useful for a trade port, actually, because people might come about and then... Anyway. Well, eventually when this place is built, because right now it's fucking... It's an empty...
Hopefully, we seem to have a miner an adequate overlap of time. We'll see how it, you know, we'll let it fester,
Yeah, we'll-
right?
We'll see how it works. Do you wake up around?
Well, I'm more of an Eastern star, but I'm a bit of a night owl.
Our schedules are chaotic and rampant, and usually triggered for long hours at a time by entertainment. So we'll be
If you
flexible.
Oh, it's
happen,
under-
if you see us awake early, we probably haven't slept.
Exactly.
Oh, it's understandable. I mean, it is 3 a.m. in the morning for me. It's kind of I tend to awaken a bit mid in the evening and then just stay awake far too long and then become sleep deprived and exhausted and then I take naps at my nightmares because I can do that.
That sounds very lucky. But it
Oh,
seems
well.
that we overlap at least a little, which is good.
Yeah. Well, you know, my nightmares, it's a special type of nightmares. You know, you've got them working nightmare. I've got them studying nightmare. If you
Oh, a double whammy. How ambitious.
Oh, yep, so very fun. And there's nothing quite like having 3 hours between 2 of your. So I just nap 'em. You agree?
What about you, Miss Chi-Chi? Are you normally up this late, or is this abnormal? Oh, so it is quite late for you, isn't it? And he's got you gathering wood.
Well, she said she couldn't. Well, I didn't have her. Okay, first and first, I didn't have her get her to wood.
I'm just making
Second,
you feel
she
bad.
just said she. Well, I know you're making me feel very bad, but she said
Sorry, I saw
Shut
an
up, you lady.
opportunity to cause some pain. Just dished it out.
it's quite all right, quite all right. Well, yeah, don't talk to Locke here. He's
Well, why not?
Yeah, why
You're
not?
Danish.
I can hear him.
Is his? Are you? Is
I
your
feel,
breath
I
bad?
feel
Should we
like
know-
I feel like my ears are being very biased right now.
Are you sure you're not a sexist con?
No, because I
Yes,
keep hearing her.
That's true.
Well,
But
is she
you're
truly
barely
is she truly a woman? Is she truly a woman?
Whoa.
Oh.
Time will tell, I suppose.
I don't know. She did threaten, the other night to give me like a bunch of tiny little cuts so that when I fell into the water that it would hurt.
Yes. You know, the ones that are so small, you don't know they're there until like you take a dip in the sea, and suddenly your whole body's
Oh, yeah.
stinging.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you're like, how the fuck did that get?
And she's threatened to do that while I was sleeping.
But now my mind's drifting as to what defines a woman. It's kind of getting me into an existential tangle. It's kind of borderline like what defines you as a human, I suppose.
Let's not go. Let's not go too deep in that rabbit hole. Yeah.
It's getting
As
late.
much
Scary.
as much as I. Oh yeah. As much as I am a partaker in philosophy, let's not.
It's a bit late, and well, some of us a bit punch drunk, so I think we'd be blathering for another hour.
Of course.
Yeah, he
Well,
definitely would.
this but yeah, this here is lucky. He be our.
He'd be out what?
Oh, twat. And a real piece of shit.
He'd be out twat? Okay. That's rude.
Wow, that's one heck of an introduction.
Well, is it? That's really all he has to say to me. Fuck, now I feel bad for insult.
Look,
Yes, love.
I can't hear.
Oh, you can't hear him.
look like a face, or look as in like pick, key.
More like pick and key.
Like it. Right. I'm Somahin. And can you hear my companion next to me?
Yes, I can hear.
The name's Corvus Crow.
Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
It's a pleasure.
What brings you to this island?
You know, this fella right here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's actually been...
Huh.
I don't know. Fates have for once smiled in their cruel ways, I suppose.
He does hold. He does hold a lot of titles.
He did.
And a
Well,
lot of knowledge.
he gives himself those titles.
No, alright. I have some actual titles. Excuse me. Master Builder is one of them, for sure. Master Bard, definitely one of them. And then almost Lord of Navy is also one of them. Because technically I almost was Lord of Navy because the Navy invited me after they saw like me water tower saying like if I joined them they'd arrange things so that I could become Lord. But then I refused because the Navy. Yeah.
Which definitely kind of makes you higher than a lord, because you actually said no to a lordship.
Well, I mean, I actually well, first thing first, I don't know if it would have actually been able to be Lord, but also, I'm kind of regretting it a little bit because I'm very curious. Like, what the fuck do you do as a Lord? You just get paid? Like, but what's your?
Probably
like, I'm a builder. I'm just gonna what?
Probably lots of meetings, lots of dealing with people's problems.
I guess.
The Lord's original intention was the defender of the people. It was his job to defend them against invaders. That's why they paid such high taxes. Now, the success of that Lord, well, that's to be determined. History has a way of kind of beating them down over time.
Yes, of course. Well, Locke, but Locke here is a European.
Yes, I believe the only one.
Is Henry's not European fellow?
Henry, no, he just has nightmares very late. Like he has nightmares right now.
Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, these two folks actually are part of a 4-company crew.
Oh, well.
Yeah, the other two just happen to be
what were you about
sleeping, probably sleeping around now, or maybe waking. What was the question?
Oh no, I was just gonna say, sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good.
But yeah, they seem to have drastically different hours. And these two are Eastern Star, you said, right?
No,
they just
I'm an
just
Eastern Star.
are quite sporadic with waking hours.
I'm a mountain star, so I'm a bit of everywhere. And trust me when I say the schedule's chaotic, so mostly nighttime.
We have some people like that. We have Paul sometimes, like during the late hours. Alfalma.
It's true.
And I'm very much chaotic myself. I struggle with sleeping, so I tend to sometimes just go drifting around.
Oh, good. My companions and I are frequent victims of insomnia, so it'll work out.
Yeah, I am as well. It's quite horrible. But also quite useful, because then it allows me to just empty the island of resources.
Exactly. There are benefits to being tormented. Oh, and I'm twisting up in curiosity. Miss Chi-Chi, what sort of skills do you have? Really?
Well, all kinds of domestic, really. Because I'm going to need you to give me some cows and pigs that I can cut up.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop, indeed.
So you want to
Yep.
be like more livery, Miss Gigi? Interesting. You know, those. I imagine you have a gentle hand then to be able to handle animals. Really?
Good night, good morning. You going to bed high?
I've never been good with animals. Everything I touch dies. Maybe I could, like,
That's
I don't know, pick your brain sometime. And then you, Mr. Luck, what are your goals, aspirations?
Well, if we want to talk goals and aspirations, it's kind of become the greatest cook in the land. Hopefully, have a very bustling tavern where I can sell my food.
Yep, and the prettiest tavern to ever been built, because, well, I'm building it. So.
Yes.
That explains why you're so eager with your blade at the talk of livestock.
Yes. Quite eager to cut up some cows. I bought a cow earlier today, but that's strictly for milking.
Wait a wee. No, I'm thinking tavern-wise. I mean, what do you think about the sandy clam? Do you think that design could work, or like if it's or something different?
We can definitely do that. There's a lot of sand here, so I think that'll fit pretty well.
Or we can name it something different, but the design should work. I mean, or we could probably do something very different still. We'll have.
I think we should take advantage of that lagoon, make something pretty, something tropical.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that too. We can, we'll have to see about that. What we're planning. I'm not too sure because this place is quite flat. Yet
You
there's
know
still
what?
not possibility.
The other builder, brothers. He's got an aesthetic eye, remember? Could help you out.
Oh yeah, I'd
If you
love
want to
that.
stand out,
I'd
you
do
could
that.
do something northern on a beach.
Yeah, I wouldn't put northern. We're likely going to try to be a bit more Victorian or a bit more advanced and stuff like that. Like some designs I want to do, for example, our brewery. I want to design a copper still. I've already got it. It's not the greatest design, but things like a water tower for irrigation. You know, a bunch of stuff like that. I mean, I would do my crane, but I would do my crane design, but we already have cranes now, so I guess I can scrap that fucking blueprint.
The water tower, I'm definitely wanting again.
Oh yeah, that was gorgeous. Oh, and I can't wait to have our like little bar area close to the workshop. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say. I know. I want an eagle. I used to have an eagle that was sort of. It looked like a what they call a phoenix. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I saw one of those. Actually.
Oh, you
I
are?
want myself a parrot.
I appreciate you stopping in there.
I had to tell Jules that.
I hope you
she
have
needs
a
to
good
go
night, good
tame
morning.
and get you a parrot.
Didn't Corvin mention he wanted to build himself an aviary? Ravens.
He might have.
It's something
He
I
does
wanted.
like to.
I wanted.
No, he might want to breed like crows or something.
It is something I was
Same
thinking
thing,
of doing at some point to an aviary for birds. I thought I think it could be very fun.
Right. I mean, with the aspirations set, at least until the building's done, you can always prepare.
Oh, the building's never done. Never
We'll
done.
build
The
until
building
his
goes on.
fingers fall off.
Endless work. But yeah, could be
But-
worse.
First, we need to get you trained. For that, we need that break done.
Yeah, training
By
for
the
sure.
way, for, I don't know, gathering worldly knowledge, feeling a bit more wise, getting experience of, you know, the
Training.
seas.
trade in.
How have you found yourselves feeling more, I don't know, knowledgeable more quickly?
So we've tested a bunch of different
Anything's
methods and
dead.
the like. Yeah. So killing animals will definitely work, but elephants are generally a better option. The thing is, so one elephant is about, if I were to put it in numbers, because it's late at night. I'm too tired not to be creative. It's about 90 per elephant if you gather the elephant. Now, a quicker way of doing it is you go to one of them Skull Island and you deal with them undead things, and it's about 1,000 per undead things. Like you kill one, you get 1,000, and you often have 5 that propped up. So you kill them all, yeah, you can have 5,000 one go, right? How much do I need to train? Right, I need 4,000. You get what you get what I'm getting at.
I smell what you're stepping in.
Great. Now, they're fucking annoying to kill because, mind you, them undead, you know, they're not like undead that are like 2-3 years old. They're undead that are 253 years old. So they're usually pretty stocked up, and you have to kill them. And we don't have an armor smith, which means we usually get, you know, bonks pretty fucking easily. And on those islands, Skull Island, you find things like, I don't know, stone golem, animals that are 250 years old, sometimes 350 years old, dinosaurs, I don't know, cyclops, oh, I don't know, gorgons, oh, I don't know, fire elemental that'll shoot explosive fireballs at you. So it tends to be hard to train there. Now, another thing we figured out that does the exact same is ship of the damned. Ship of the damned, when you kill him, will give you 1,000 per, or about 1,000 per. You have to be the one who does the finishing blow. So yeah, cannonballs and hunting ship of the damned is very important. And the stronger the ship of the damned, the more he'll train you. We haven't tested orange one, just green one for now. But that's one of our goal essentially, is to get a bunch of cannonball and hunt ship of the damned, because it's arguably easier than dealing with undead without gear.
Well, it sounds like you get a vast amount of knowledge. And a double up, it'll teach us how to sail a bit better, right, Corvus?
Does seem that way.
Look, I did some treasure maps, and you get jack shite from them. You just get blueprint. There's no money.
Oh, well, in that case, let's just never do that again.
Yeah. I also identified some tools and what.
Oh.
I got this hammer, but I also got this. I got an even better sight than the regular one. We can likely upgrade it, but yeah, this hammer is also better than usual, but it's, of course...
Can I see how small
this.
that is in my hands?
Yeah, I'm thinking of testing it on some of them undead, so we can see how much it helps with beating.
Hecate's breath, it's like a broom in your hands.
Yes. Very nice.
But we should get on. We could catch one of the Crow brothers awake, possibly. Start hashing out like plans.
Yeah, they were thinking of joining us. Well, I mean, I offered it to them, but
Yes, you always welcome me. Like I said, we are looking for more people, and I don't know. You said you have those brothers, they're builders.
So my youngest brother, he's in the boats. My twin brother, like she said, yeah, he likes building, like aesthetically, you know, like houses.
He's
and all
got
that.
a good eye. But also keep in mind, he has that aspiration of his Avery.
Yeah, at some point.
I'd love to have an aviary. I want an aviary because I'm thinking of selling pets too, if we can get our folks to breed them and stuff like that. So if we can sell birds and we can have an aviary, could you imagine? Like one of the big attractions I'm planning on doing is my greenhouse wall too, which I guess I'm gonna have to do in between those giant rocks now. What if we do like Twin River, where they had their thing kind of on the water, right there in that lagoon, and we have seawalls kind of as borders, and then we can have the greenhouse wall as kind of part of the borders, and then we can have that archway underneath where people can go under, or ships, and we can have kind of a secret area to a secret basement, because these folks are also very interested in selling contraband.
Well, I am too. I want tobacco.
Did you say tobacco?
Tobacco and a nice, good drink. It sounds great.
Oh yes, we have a brewer named Sasha. I just bought her 600 yeast. She needs to get brewing next time she wakes up.
Doesn't yeast go bad?
Yeah, but it's like takes a day.
All
and
right.
inside the food barrels, it's taking longer.
Corvus here has aspirations.
Oh yeah, he wants to also brew some stuff, which is perfect. Another brewer is great.
Oh, we could possibly, if you want to be a brewer, we could get Sassy to become a mixologist.
Yeah, because she's not. It's perfect.
I mean, you know the taste of rum well enough.
Oh, don't even get me started on rum.
A nice rum would be so good.
It's beer. It's fucking beer.
Be drunk forever.
Give me a good whiskey. I'll be happy.
Yeah, if you're gonna be a brewer, by the way, you want to learn efficiency from in the cooking thing, right? Farming, you want to learn efficiency, because that will it'll ensure that your yeast, you can use, because the yeast essentially is going to be fuel. I think it's that or something like that, where your yeast is going to be fuel for your distillery. So efficiency will make that you will craft things much faster, or cook things much faster in that distillery, so you can get as much as possible from one yeast at a time. Because the yeast you can only buy, you can't grow it. So with that in mind, you can produce as much faster as possible.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need one of those like strong drinks that makes me a little stupid.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
I think it's yeast now produce.
Oh, you think we can now?
You can get mushroom plots.
Oh, you're right. I'm hoping if we can, that would be lovely. That'd be fucking lovely.
Oh,
But still, efficiency
probably
is still
get-
very good.
We should probably
Right,
get
yeah.
a drink of water before we head out.
Oh, that's probably
I
not.
have a water barrel over there.
There, come on.
I thank you.
Oh, there you
Not as good as rum, but it does.
go. Of course. Here, walk me through for a second. They have a quest for iridium, so might as well. I'll tell them where to find it while they go their boats. I think it's if you want to catch up your brother and all that. And I need. Yeah, this region is perfect for. It's kind of why we chose it, because we're close to the stormy seas up north, right? So gathering stuff is easy. We're close to the foggy area, which means we can find the merchant out there eventually, and we're close to two ports, the Navy and the other ports. And if we want to go to the third port, we can actually go north, across the world, right? So it's not so bad.
Yeah, no, that's future planning right there. Future thinking.
It's all about positioning.
Yeah, precisely. Because in theory, when you really think about it, the center of the world is not the center of the map. It is the corners are the closest to everything.
And I'm sorry if
that
I
does make
missed
sense
it,
on
but-
a on a world that's round.
And I'm sorry if I missed it, but the location of Iridium?
Right. Right. There's Iridium. There's some in. Hold on. There's some in Midsummer Island, but there's also some closer by here. Net. I think it's Jager's Rest, but it could be one of them one of the other islands. In the center of the island, or alongside the beach, one of the beach, I think, you can find Iridium. So look at the northern island first, and look at the the 3 islands that are claimed. Look at them, and you're gonna find some Iridium there. You only needed 500, right?
Only 500, yeah.
All right, let me go get you 500.
Was it 500 or 500 something?
That's extremely kind of him.
Wait. The Corvus, was it 500 or 500, like 56 or something, like arbitrary like that?
No, just 500.
That's incredibly generous of him.
The wood one is a weird number, but it's not hard to get. Because it is just wood.
Oh.
Can you hear her at all, Corvus?
Nope.
That's it cleared up.
Still can't.
It's a shame.
I can hear her.
She's got a sweet voice. You're missing out on those. You don't... when we can't hear someone. She apologized for talking over you briefly. She's very polite.
I feel like that's kind of like my bad because I can't hear what you're saying.
He's saying he feels it's his bad because he can't hear what you're saying.
She can hear what I'm saying.
Oh, you can? Wait, I forget. Who can hear who?
She can hear me, I can't hear her.
Oh, they both... Okay, so you both can't hear each other.
Oh, that's kind of worse.
Actually, here... Yeah, they also have sap on them.
Oh.
Yes.
There you go.
Wonderful.
I can be slow together.
Okay, come on.
God damn it.
Still a little bit heavy.
Get some.
Here, throw
It was good to
half
meet
of
you,
them.
Luck.
Throw half
Maybe
of
we
them
come
after
across
that,
each
I'll-
other soon.
I hope so. Nice meeting you. Luck out there.
Of course.
Here, let me throw half of the half.
Oh, and if you're hanging back, it's Gigi.
Oh.
Oh, did it go in the water?
I don't know.
Oh,
It may be under your boat?
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, right there. Alright. That's fucking weird.
No, we had that happen the other night too.
Of course, cool.
Whatever reason, having having the bottom piece like they just like slips through the cracks.
Well, if you join us in all that, I hope one of your or your brothers and all that will consider perhaps blacksmithing or armor smith, but that's all up to your discretion, of course. Whatever other jobs you'd like are always open, but we can always relearn stuff, right? Like the blacksmithing book that we require is only 5 gold. Right now it's considerable, but in the future it will not.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'll give him a talk and I'll see where their head's at.
Of course. Have a safe travel. I'm gonna head to bed. I have.
Yeah, you go get some sleep.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Hey, do you want to split?
Have a good night.
Do you want to split some of that? I can.
Have a good one.
Gotta go fish.
What a fruitful endeavor.
I would say so, yeah. So I got the iridium.
We're absolutely.
We'll go back. Let's go see if they're awake or if someone's awake.
Should we actually gather wood first and turn that in?
I'm pretty sure that we have at least 1,000 wood already, or more.
He asked for 2,000, like 500 something.
2,250. Depending on what there's in the chest back in the hovel, there might be like 15,000. There we go. Should be able to get up that way, right?
Yes, if you go... Do you see where I'm pointing?
I was gonna go this way. Like, straight out between the rocks.
That was the way back there, though. That's where we came in from.
And then, the world is... Oh shoot, we're gonna hit that rock. We're gonna hit that rock. Too much wind.
I had a headache, I'm sorry. I can't see anything.
Alright, very little sail. Very little sail. That's all the sail. That's all the sail. Very little sail. Very little sail. There we go. At least until we get past the these rocks here.
I'm sorry, that was like one of the worst headaches where I couldn't do anything, but I could hear you screaming. It was awful.
It was probably turning and then looking back at the other boats and everything.
Opening sail.
Alright. And quickest thing should be going east, I think. You may not think it, but it's a round world.
I thought east was where I'm pointing.
Yeah, I'm going a little more.
Where I'm facing.
Yeah, I was a bit south.
Alright, I wish I could help out more with the navigation. I can't pick out my map unless my hands are off the sail. So we'll head back, see if one of the brothers are awake, and relay the good news. They seem more accommodating and open versus the other trade people that we set up near.
They do.
The others were more cagey with their information. These were more open, sharing in an invitation.
Oh, jeez.
Corvus. Just kind of pop up out of nowhere, don't they?
We want wind. I'm turning the wrong way. Hold on.
No, you're losing it. Oh,
I forgot I'm in a different kind of boat. You get this in the wind?
oh, I get you. Yes,
I
yes.
keep thinking that, like raft thinking.
Yes.
Whereas, like, I can keep us on a certain course, and then you're able to turn it.
You know the good news too? Say if your brothers enjoy that merger, we could help them take out those ships, get more wisdom about the seas, feel more bolstered in our own experience.
From what they were saying, it sounds like it, yeah. I think I want to go a little more this way.
I may have accidentally eaten too much. Hopefully I don't food coma.
This island is like right in our way.
No, sorry, I got quiet when he was asking, where we were. Embarrassingly, I don't know what grid we're in.
D2, wherever Frostthorn is.
And you're right, that
Oh,
island is directly in our path.
I hope they turn. Please turn. Please turn.
As is
Please turn.
the ship.
Please turn.
Oh, it's turning. We'd be able to outrun any cannons from it. That big one, however.
Please turn. Please turn. It's not turning. It's not turning. Nope. Nope. Turn.
No.
Please turn. Please turn.
There we are.
Oh wait, that was two ships.
Yes. Oh, you thought that was like a huge monster.
Yeah, no, I saw like from the angle there, they look like really long ship. But yeah, I'd like to go more east here, but this island is right in the path.
This is one of the first people I met who weren't instantly like recoiling at anything I was saying.
No, they actually they seemed very open.
And how where to sit? Like your interest in what you want to adventure in. And there's somebody else who has the experience to be able to translate that for you.
You want to jump in there real quick? I gotta pee off the side of over here. I will be right back, guys.
Prepare for shimmer. God damn it! I'll get this soon. Nobody saw that. Lower the sails, and then pull them back up again. There we are. Prepare for shimmer. Letting you know, Crow, this is very difficult, and I just heard a whale. So you keep, like, thinking.
What was that?
Me seas, and I've been running back and forth between this and the sail because we were coming up on the island.
Were we stopping here?
We weren't turning, so.
Oh, It was just taking a minute there. You should be able to go full sail. Is it?
Oh, we are getting near that time where we should have taken a nap.
Yeah, this is definitely that time because now I can't talk at all because it just keeps refreshing itself.
drunken sailor. Throw him to that hammerhead. Shimmahoy. Shimmer. Are you still able to hear me? Oh, good, and I can hear you. I know we're safe in this boat, but every time it goes underwater, I do get scared. I hate going underwater. People weren't meant to go in the ocean. in my eyes, we have no wind.
It's
Shimmer. Careful, shimmer.
Yeah, so current plan is to skirt the side of the Freeport here and continue onto the with the Whitewaters all the way back to the Havel.
Alright, that's the plan. And we'll set it. That's weird. My ears seem a bit more clear where we are now. I was having trouble. And last must have been a lot of sea, like salt on the wind. My map appears to have like a... In my eyes, there's like a fog around my map.
Some of these places will be like that until you, unless you sail around a bunch.
I was planning on trying to help you, like, pinpoint the White Potters. But I can't see anything on either my atlas or my pocket map.
We're still good. I can see where to go for that part. That might have been because I was awake when we came down to the side. Remember, you were sleeping below deck.
Oh, let me see. I just normally don't have anything like that on my
It seems to be
Usually, my
certain
map
areas.
is more clean.
Certain areas seem to be like that.
Got it. Understood.
But we should be able to, even though I feel like we're still in the Whitewaters.
Since it is getting a bit late, if one of your brothers is awake, do you think we could ask him to come with us and we could explain on the way while we go to turn in all that stuff?
If one or more or two are awake here, well, it may work out better that way.
And also, that free port we were at, was that the closest one or are there other closer ones?
So, I believe to turn in that job, we have to go back to the free port that we got it from. All of the free ports are different.
I may have heard. Oh, alright. I thought I heard rumor that you didn't have to.
I could be wrong. I know at least the jobs that they offer us are all different. So like you could do
Which one
those
is
two
different?
jobs.
But I thought you could, like, because they all work for the same company. I thought you could. I may have misheard the rumor, but I thought you could.
That I actually don't know.
But either way, that one that we had picked up this job, it was the closest.
I believe that's the closest one, yeah.
And maybe if one of your brothers is awake, they may know. Either way, we're going back to that same one, seems like. Here we are. Another shimmer crow. Oh, you like edging along it? Is that it?
I'm trying to stay on the whitewater.
You prefer edging? Oh yes, now I can. On my maps, now I can see.
You know what? Actually, give me like 1 minute.
Oh, do you want the sails up or me to take over?
We should be. We should. All right, guys. I'm gonna call the stream and end here. Because the game does need a restart, and VoIP is going all kind of weird, and it's probably because it needs a restart. But on that note, I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. Expect some more Atlas streams coming. And on that note, I'll catch you guys later.